Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice. Proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication. And most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Jimmy Jones coming to you on the Noldmark Broadcasting Network. We are here in beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, home of aliens. And today it is the stopping off spot for the Eunice Cardinal baseball team as they get ready to kick off their baseball season. It's been a strange year, strange seasons as far as football and basketball, that sort of thing. However, baseball season is scheduled to be on some sort of a normal track as far as a normal season length or normal number of games, that sort of thing. So we are scheduled to begin here at New Mexico Military Institute here today. Alongside me, I've brought my sidekick, Ovi Ontiveros, the junior from Eunice High School, is going to help me out with today's broadcast. I did want to come online and let everyone know that we are on a weather delay. The field itself is in good shape. We've got turf and artificial surface as far as most of it goes, so that's not going to be an issue. We had a pretty good rain that came through. The issue is we've had a lot of lightning with this storm. It looks like the storm is moving slowly to our south and east, headed toward Eunice, America, and we see blue skies out towards center field. So we're hoping this storm moves through quickly, but I just wanted to get on the air and let everyone know that we are on a slight delay, which would also give us the opportunity to test out our mics and our sound equipment and make sure that everything is working properly. So I've got Ovi over here. He's going to be helping me do the book and the camera, kind of taking over the old duties that I used to do when I was working with Steve. As we all know, Steve moved on to greener pastures and moved out of state, and so that left me doing these games kind of on my own. So today I reached over and I grabbed Ovi, and he's going to be my sidekick. Ovi, how do you feel about today's baseball game with the Eunice Cardinals and New Mexico Military Institute?
I think it'll be a good game. It'll be a great chance to see what we've had. Because of COVID last year, we didn't really have a baseball season, so they were really excited. I know all my classmates down there that'll be playing down there. They're really excited to come out here and finally play a game after up to 2 years because of COVID.
Yeah, it was a real shame last year after Eunice finished off that three-peat in football, and man, you had all of those kids, such as Mason Caperton, that's now pitching at New Mexico State University. You had all those kids with the opportunity to come out and add to Eunice's already 17 state championships, 17, which is a New Mexico record for state baseball championships. Eunice is setting at number 1. The next closest is Farmington with 14, then Carlsbad with 11, and then it goes on down from there. Once you get down below that, nobody's even close to the Eunice Cardinals when it comes to tradition in state championships in boys baseball. Eunice has been a powerhouse for years, winning their first championship in 1960, and the last one they won was in 2015, and last year had all the makings of a guaranteed state championship, but with COVID, that season was canceled. So here we go again. I know that Ovi's cousin, Jorge Ontiveros, the man that's number 13 on the court and number 1 in our hearts, he's been excited to get out here on this baseball field along with numerous others. So we're looking forward to today. We've got just a few minutes. We're going to play some commercials and whatnot just until we kind of see what's going on. The team is still sitting on the bus for the most part. I have not seen any of the New Mexico Military Institute young men out on the field yet. And once again, that is because we are on a lightning delay. We had some lightning strikes when we first pulled up, and they told us a few minutes ago that they had had another one within the range. I'm not 100% certain exactly what that range is. I think it's 3 miles, 5 miles, something to that effect. When they have a strike within that mileage, then they have to put everything on hold for an amount of time. And so I believe that the last strike was probably 5-10 minutes ago. I'm not certain what that time delay will be, but I just wanted to get on the air and let everyone know that we are on a delay. So with that said, Ovi's working on the book. We will be right back on the line. We're going to try to play you some commercials and thank those people that make this sports broadcast possible, including Parker Energy Services. The Parker family always does for the Cardinal family, and we appreciate you guys so much. Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Zia Auto, Eunice Pump and Supply, and who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting somebody, but I'll get those broadcasts going here shortly. So thank you so much for everything you do. We will be right back.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals. Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to New Mexico Military Institute in Roswell, New Mexico. We are on a weather delay at this point, so we just wanted to come back on the line and let everyone know that we are on a weather delay. It is a strange weather system that has hit Roswell, New Mexico. As you can see, looking out our camera, I think you can probably see we've got blue skies in dead center field. The sun is shining, but yet we keep getting these small clouds that come over, and they are dumping some water. I mean, we just got a heck of a rain over about the last 2 to 3 minutes, and that last storm cell even had hail in it. So we've got what looks like snow out there in parts of the field right now. We are in a weather delay at this point, so we just want to let everyone know that that is the delay. That's why we haven't started. We will do our best to keep you updated as time goes on. But with that said, any thoughts, Ovi, on this crazy weather?
Man, it just kind of came out of nowhere. On our way up here, it was all sunny, beautiful. In Eunice, I know it was really hot, clear skies, and on our way up here, you could kind of see that storm building up slowly, and then that hail just came out of nowhere, and it just started pouring.
You know, between Tatum and Roswell, as we came across, at one point I looked down and the thermostat on the car was showing it at like 95, 96 degrees, and I think that heat coupled with the moisture in the air just allowed some of these clouds to boom, and next thing you know, we've got some pretty dang good downpours happening right here in Roswell, New Mexico. So as much as our part of the state definitely needs the rain, it'd be nice if it'd start about 11 o'clock tonight, and then hopefully it could shut down by daylight, and then it would be like our own little God-given sprinkler system instead of a downpour right in the middle of our opening day of baseball. That's not everybody's idea of a good opening day of baseball. Rain, hail, lightning, wind, dirt, that's not what we consider a good opening day. We want something that all the fans that don't exist here due to the COVID-related issues can come in, wear their shorts and tennis shoes and tank top T-shirts and enjoy the weather and enjoy the game. So anyway, we've got a lot of weather going on right now. Crazy as it seems, we've got sun right now, and it looks amazing out there. But we've got what looks like snow and ice and water floating around the field. So we will be back with you shortly. We're going to do our best to keep some commercials going. Also, we would also like to let everyone know and remind everyone that JAL should be tipping off. Well, no tip-off, but JAL should be starting their basketball game right now. They are playing for the state championship in the pit. So with that said, we will be on a weather delay. We will try to do our best to keep you updated. The Eunice Cardinals are still on the bus, as to the best of my knowledge, and we're just waiting. We're in a holding pattern. So it's going to be a little bit. We've got a lot of water on the field. And we'll let everyone know as quickly as we get up and running. Thank you so much. We appreciate you tuning in. While we've got a minute, we'll make sure to thank our sponsors. Our sponsors are Zia Auto Shop, the Whitmire family. Thank you for all that you do. Cardinal Hardware, Oil Patch Motel, Ashley Davis, Chris Myers, and all the family and staff down there. We appreciate you guys. The City of Eunice, Mayor Billy Hobbs, and all of those counselors. I better make sure to mention my wife, Erica Jones, because if I don't, me and Ovi might not get any tacos when we get home, or we might not get treated very well over this Mother's Day weekend. So happy Mother's Day to Erica Jones, as she's at home without us today. She's probably sitting somewhere with her feet up in a bathtub, buying herself a Louis Vuitton on the internet or something. Yeah. Eunice Public Schools, the Eunice Health Clinic, Elmer Romero, Leanne Reeves, Brian Henning, Nikki Blevins, and all the staff down at the Eunice Health Clinic. Thank you so much for keeping us safe. Brett and Penny Parker and Parker Energy Services, Kiki, Jace, Kaylee, and all the fam down there at Parker Energy. Parker Energy definitely takes care of the Eunice people. Let's see, Eunice Pump and Supply, Becky Nogelmeyer, Brandon Matthews, and all the staff at Eunice Pump and Supply. Thank you guys for your support, and all the rest of the crew down there. So thank you guys. Zia Auto, I mentioned you guys. But anyway, thank you everyone for what you do. We're going to jump over and try to play a few more commercials.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Jimmy Jones here in Roswell, New Mexico. Sitting alongside me is Ovi Ontiveros. He is getting his first radio broadcasting gig underway here today. However, we are in a weather delay. The city of Roswell got one heck of a quick downpour of rain, along with hail and wind and all kind of crazy stuff. So we are on a weather delay. We are waiting for the green light to be given the opportunity to play. There is a lot of water on the field. The majority of the field is artificial turf or artificial surface. So because of that, some of the water has pooled up out there. So we're waiting on that. In the meantime, we want to update you on the Jowl Panther basketball game. It is currently 15-8. I believe we're sitting right at the end of the first quarter. So the first quarter is almost over. It's now 16-8 with 5 seconds remaining in the first quarter of that state championship game. So the first quarter has now come to an end. It is 16-8. Jowl Panthers are in the lead of that game. So with that said, we will be back on the line. We're going to go back to some commercials, and as quickly as we can figure out something in this weather delay, we will let everyone know. So thank you so much for being on our live stream today. As quickly as we're able to get this field cleared and the okay from the staff and officiating crew, we'll bring you some Eunice Cardinal baseball. So thank you so much. We'll be back on the line shortly.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico. We have had one heck of a spring storm come through here and bring quite a bit of rain along with a little hail and some delay to the beginning of our Eunice Cardinals baseball season. Alongside me today is Ovian Taveros. He made the trip over, took out of school early a little bit, and came over here to help me do this broadcast here of opening day for the Eunice Cardinals as they are playing New Mexico Military Institute today here in beautiful Roswell, New Mexico. We've got a few coaches out there with brooms and whatnot in their hand. They're trying to move some of this water off of the field surface in an attempt to allow these two teams to play here on this opening day for the Eunice Cardinals, but we're not real sure exactly when that will be. So we're on a delay. With that said, those of you in Lee County that are interested, the Jal Panthers are currently leading at the pit at the University of New Mexico in the state championship 2A basketball game, and they are up right now, I believe, about 10 points midway through the second quarter. So your Jal Panthers there from Lee County are in the lead right now and in control midway through the second quarter with a chance to win their first state championship in Jal, New Mexico in basketball since 2000. So as we speak about that a little bit, we would like to mention the Eunice Cardinal baseball team is currently sitting, I believe, at number 4 last time I checked in the United States for baseball state championships. They are number 1 in the state of New Mexico with 17 cases. And so our 17 titles, and the last one being in 2015. We've got a 1960, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 74, 75, 95, 97, 2010 and 2015. So your Eunice Cardinals have won 17 state championships here in New Mexico, and last year they were loaded and stacked and ready to do it again, and stupid COVID came along and put the shutdown on that opportunity. Most consecutive state championships in the state of New Mexico, NMMI boys records. Eunice is sitting at number 2 and number 3. Albuquerque High has 7 back in the 1940s. Eunice has 6 in the 1960s, 70s, and 4 in the early 60s. So they are currently 6th in the United States in most consecutive state championships. A few other numbers here that might be of interest to you Eunice Cardinal baseball fans. Just some individual stuff. Tyler Almaguer, my friend and my one-time neighbor when I was a kid in Eunice, graduated high school there in Eunice. Tyler Almaguer was about knee-high and was constantly coming over and getting in my yard, climbing on my car, climbing on the roof of the house, all kinds of good stuff. He went on to be a pretty dang good Eunice Cardinal baseball player. Hits in a career, he is sitting at number 4 all-time in the state of New Mexico with 173. Doubles in a career, he had 41. He's sitting at number 5 all-time in New Mexico history. Triples in a season, he had 10 in 2012. Triples in a career, he had 20 from 2009 to 2012. RBIs in a game, 13 versus Dexter. It's always good to get that many RBIs against Dexter. In 2011, RBIs in a career, Tyler had 131 RBIs in his career from 2009 to 2012. Stolen bases in a career, Tyler had 64, which is number 1 in New Mexico baseball history. Pitching wins in a career, Tyler is currently setting at number 5 with 26. Lowest ERA in a season, Tyler is sitting at number 8 with a .56 ERA in 2012. Lowest ERA in a career, Tyler is at a 1.35, which is number 2 in New Mexico history. Strikeouts in a game, Tyler has 19 and ranks number 2 against Ruidoso in 2012. And he has 18, ranked number 5, against New Mexico Military Institute, who we are here playing today, in 2011. Strikeouts in a season. You've got a couple of Eunice Cardinals on that list. Number 2 all-time with 196 strikeouts in a season is Greg Tramwell of Eunice in 1969. I believe that's the year after my mom graduated high school as a Eunice Cardinal. Number 7 is Tyler Almaguer with 126 Ks in 2012. An interesting note is he is also number 10. There's multiple people tied for number 7 with 118. And in between the two Tyler Almaguer records is Carlsbad's Trevor Rogers, who is currently playing in Major League Baseball, and I believe for the Florida Marlins. Strikeouts in a career, Tyler is number 1 all-time. Nobody's really even close to him with 358 strikeouts in his career. Shutouts in a season, he's ranked number 1 in New Mexico with 5. And then no-hitters. He is on that list. He has 2 no-hitters during his time, one in 2011, one in 2012, one of them against Monte del Sol, and the other against this team right here that we are about to play, New Mexico Military Institute. So I brought those on here today. I just wanted to go over a few of those. Kind of a neat deal, storied tradition and history in Eunice, New Mexico as far as baseball goes. Let me ask, have you been able to hear that score update at all on that Jow Panther game?
I haven't heard it at all, but
Okay.
I know last I heard, Jow was up quite a bit, actually.
All right. Let's see if I hear them say it while we're on here. We can maybe give you an update on that for those of you that are in the Eunice area waiting on this baseball game to begin. See if I can hear an update, and I'll give it to you that are online. Well, they haven't updated the score yet. 28-17. Jow leads by 9. And we have got to be getting close to halftime. So Jow up 9. "35 seconds remaining in the half. Jow is up 10 points. Just an update. I believe that's our official that walked out and spoke with the 2 coaches, or actually 3 coaches sitting out on the mound. And I'm not real sure what the update is, but they're still out there working on the field. So we are in a weather delay. We apologize, but we are in a weather delay. While we're in a weather delay, I'll get Ovi over here to kind of go over the roster for these Eunice Cardinals this year, and we'll see if we can get him to let you know who's playing for Eunice.
Today we have senior Vance Hemmingson, number 1. Number 2, Gio Chacon, a junior. Jordan Ruth, a sophomore, number 3. Jonathan Caballero, number 4, a fresh. He's a freshman. No, he's a sophomore.
I believe he's a sophomore, so that's probably a wrong listing.
Yeah. Number 5, Julius Woods as a junior. Number 6, Micah Tippett, the junior. He's out here.
He's actually out hurt, isn't he?
Yeah, he's hurt. He's actually, thankfully, walking now, so
yeah.
That's always a good sign.
Definitely.
Number 7, Hayden Dean, a senior. 9, Chance Tucker, a sophomore. 10, Zeke Benton, a senior. 11, Sebastian Rico, a senior. 13, Conager Pierce, a junior. 14, Sean Stinson, a junior. 19, Garrett Tucker, a junior. 20, Sammy Monsalve, a senior. And 22, Marcus Cicero, junior. And the number 13 on the court, number 1 in your heart, number 24, Jorge Ontiveros, a junior.
Absolutely. We love us some Jorge. He's always entertaining with his 13 on the court and number 1 in your heart. But the Cardinals are coached by Drew Reynolds, an old classmate of mine. Drew Reynolds and I graduated on, I don't know if I want to say it because it makes me feel old, but in 1995. in the big city of Eunice. And the two of us were members of a few different state championship programs. And so, Drew, he's a great guy and a great head coach. Been here for quite a few years now. His assistants this year that are listed on Max Preps, and if I miss any of them, I apologize, but the ones that are listed are Anthony Pender as an assistant coach and Tyson Pierce as an assistant coach. And so Pender and Pierce have long ties to the Eunice baseball program, and they both also have kiddos that are either in this current varsity program or in the JV program or assistant in some way during the program. So we just wanted to kind of give you a heads up on who's playing for these Eunice Cardinals this year. We will do what we can do and get everybody up and running as quick as we get word as to what we're going to do with this situation. Once again, we had nice sun and fairly clear skies on the way over. It started to cloud up just over the New Mexico Military Institute campus in the city of Roswell, and right as we pulled up in the parking lot, it started to rain and kind of sprinkle, and before we could even get our equipment into the booth, it really started to come down. And at one point we had rain, hail, we had rain going sideways, wind, dirt. I mean, just a combination of all kinds of ugliness for weather. And so at one point the field was pretty much covered in hail and it looked like it had snowed. So we've got a lot of it cleared off. The field has absorbed pretty good. I'm sure it's a mud bath out there in the outfield. But as quickly as we're able, it will give you an update. In the meantime, once again, just a reminder, the Jow Panthers are playing on our other Knollmark broadcast network. You can listen to it through the HobbsAmerica.com. If you want to watch it, the rights are over to another entity. You can only watch it through the NFHS network. If you want to listen to it and get great play-by-play, you can listen to TJ Miracle, and I think Don Morgan is up there doing it with him. They are broadcasting this game. The game is setting at halftime right now. Jow's up by approximately 10 points. So we'll do our best to keep you updated on that because we know a lot of folks are interested in that. We will also do our best to keep you updated on what's happening here with our weather delay. It appears that we've got some people talking. Now, whether or not that means we're talking because we're about to play or we're talking because we're about to go home, I don't know. But we will let you know as quickly as we find something out. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for hanging with us and your patience. As quick as we figure something out on the weather delay, we will let you know. So thank you. We'll be back with you shortly. Let's hear from our sponsors who make this possible.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, and the campus of the New Mexico Military Institute. We are on a weather delay here. Sitting with me is Ovi Ontiveros in his first radio broadcast gig of the season. He's going to be doing some helping for me in this next few games, or at least on the games where he's able to. So looks like some good things. We've got the Eunice Cardinals have got off the bus, and they are walking out to the baseball field at this point. So it looks like we are going to play baseball. Unfortunately, we have got just a crazy amount of rain in a real short period of time. So we had a lot of water standing on the field, and in fact, at one point, we had a layer of hail on the field that looked like snow. It all came down really quick, very unexpected. Some rain, some wind, some hail, all kinds of good stuff, all within a few minutes. And so because of that, we were on a delay. There was even some discussion about canceling the game or resetting it for another day. But the referees or the umpires and the coaches met out at the field just a few minutes ago. They pushed a broom and pushed some water around in different areas, and then they stood out there talking, and the next thing you know, the Eunice Cardinals started getting off the bus, and we're now seeing them all entering the dugout area, and both teams are now, for the most part, on the field, starting to get dressed and maybe start warming up here pretty soon. So we just want to let everyone know that that's the situation. An update on the Jowl Panthers state championship basketball game, which is going on at the University of New Mexico in the storied center known as the Pit, or Wise Pies Arena, or whatever company has paid them some money to change the name of it this year. Jowl is up by 8 at halftime with a chance to knock off the number 1 team in the state of New Mexico. They are up there with a chance to win their first state championship in 21 years. So, with that said, once again, I've got Ovi Ontiveros here alongside me. It looks like we're starting to get a little better weather. We've got sun shining. We've got people jogging out across the field, and it is opening day of baseball here in Cardinal baseball country, and we are over at New Mexico Military Institute today. Ovi, any thoughts?
And I'm excited to get out here. We, like I said before, this is our first time out here on the field in, 2 years almost?
It's been 2 years since these Eunice Cardinals have taken the baseball field.
Unfortunately, I was sure they were going to win state last year before we had to shut down, but they have a really solid team this year as well, and I'm excited to come out here and see what they have.
Yeah, it really disappointed me last year after that group had won 3 state football championships in a row, and they had a pitcher in Mason Caperton who is now pitching significant innings for the New Mexico State University Aggies. He's pitching for the Aggies this year as a true freshman. He would have been tough to deal with last year as a pitcher here for these Eunice Cardinals. And having already won 17 state championships in New Mexico, which is a New Mexico record, I think we're sitting at either 3 or 5 in the nation right now in overall state baseball championships. It would have been great to see Mason and that group of Eunice Cardinals last year take the field with a very good opportunity to win a state championship last year. But unfortunately, COVID came around. Baseball season ended, as well as most of the other things that were going on, so we lost that great group of seniors. However, this year's group, including you, went on to have an undefeated football season. Even though it was a shortened season, you guys got to go undefeated. You met the other undefeated team in the state 2A. They didn't call it a championship. They called it a bowl championship at the University of New Mexico, where you guys defeated Texaco, which has kind of become our arch rival in boys sports here in New Mexico, and especially in football and baseball. You guys defeated them up at the University of New Mexico this year to remain undefeated and add a championship with a big asterisk beside it, because the NMMI won't call it a championship because of the shortened season. But every other sport, which has made no sense to me, gets to have a state champion named, but football, they said, oh, that's not fair to all the teams that didn't get to participate. So that kept Eunice from having what would have been a four-peat, what would have been a four-peat in football. This baseball program is, once again, is a storied baseball program, one of the most storied programs in the country, and definitely leads the state of New Mexico in championships. As we talked earlier about Mason Caperton and the things that he's doing and done for us, his cousin Tyler Almaguer, as I mentioned earlier, holds just about every record in baseball that can be held in the state of New Mexico in all classes through the NMMI. He is ranked in the top 2 or 3 in just about every category, from hitting to RBIs to triples to doubles to strikeouts. I mentioned earlier that he's got the best ERA 2 different years, and right in between him is Carlsbad's Trevor Rogers, who is currently playing Major League Baseball, and we've got Eunice's own on the top and bottom of him on the list. And so I think that's pretty impressive to look at someone like Trevor Rogers and say, hey, we've got a Eunice Cardinal that has sandwiched him on the record book list there in the sheet. So pretty neat stuff. Really excited to be here. Everybody that knows me knows I'm a basketball guy. And this will be my first year to jump up here in the booth and do any baseball games. I played baseball all the way till I was about a junior in high school, and then our coach, who coached right here at New Mexico Military Institute and is a Roswell native, Dave Lynn, his son Jeff is the Roswell High football coach. Dave was my football coach, my track coach, and my athletic director, and he said all you guys that want to run track for me can't play baseball. So because of that, I quit playing baseball, and I did what Dave told me to, because that's what we did in Eunice, New Mexico at that time, and we put a lot of state championships on the wall because of it. But unfortunately, I didn't get to finish out my baseball career, and I enjoyed playing. I just wasn't given a lot of opportunity at that point. We were told we weren't going to do it anymore. So most of us had to pick or choose what we were going to play at that point. But so this will be my first time to actually sit out here and watch much baseball. It'll definitely be our first time to commentate on baseball. We've got Ovi Ontiveros here. I can tell you that in his younger days, Ovi was quite the baseball phenom. I can remember going and watching him play in the Eunice Youth League and knocking balls out of the park over there, and it was pretty neat to watch. And somewhere along the line, Ovi decided, probably because I rubbed off on him a little bit, that basketball was a pretty cool sport, and so he kind of slid to the side. And although Coach Reynolds has asked him just about every year, in fact almost every day, when you're coming back to join the baseball team, he is not playing. But we do have an Ontiveros out there represented for these Eunice Cardinals. He claims that he's number 13 on the field, but number 1 in your hearts, and that is Jorge Ontiveros. So we're excited to see him out there. Some returners that we have seen good things from in the past are Hayden Dean. You know, Hayden Dean, the quarterback of the football team this year, and he's already signed to play college football next year. He'll be out here for these Eunice Cardinals, along with Conager Pierce. I know Conager Pierce is a returner that saw great time on the field, on the diamond the last few years. I was trying to look at some of these folks, and like I said, I haven't spent a ton of time around the baseball program. Some of the names that I recognize right away are Vance Hemmingson, who was great on the football field this year, Gio Chacon, Jordan Ruth. I've heard that Mr. Ruth is doing some good things this year on the baseball field. It's good to see Jordan back out here doing these things, because I know in youth sports I always enjoyed watching Jordan play. He's always been very athletic, and you know, him and Ovi have been friends a long time, and it'll be neat to see him out here and talk about him throughout the year. Jonathan Caballero. He is the son of one of our school board members, Rosendo Caballero, and Rosendo and I go way back, known him for many years. Jonathan, this year in mid-football season, we were struggling to get any extra points through the uprights, and somewhere along the line, Jonathan raised his hand and said, I think I can kick an extra point, and suddenly he started kicking for us, and basically made almost every kick he made the rest of the year. And so Jonathan's out here as part of this baseball program as well. Let me see here. Julius Woods, old Jules. I didn't even know Jules played baseball, but at the same time, it'll be interesting to see him. I always kind of, in my brain, I think of him as basketball from Gus Mackers and all that stuff when you guys were young. Micah Tippett, we mentioned earlier. Micah Tippett suffered a terrible injury during football season. I mean, just an absolutely terrible leg injury. I know that he's back up and walking. We definitely wish him the best and love to see him out here and hoping to, see him back on the fields and whatnot next year for sure. Let's see, we mentioned Hayden Dean. Chance Tucker. The Tucker name to me on this baseball program is, they're new. Those names are new to me. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about the two Tuckers. There's two Tuckers on this varsity roster. I don't know much about them.
I don't know too much about them, too. I've never really seen them in school, but I've heard that they came from Carlsbad, actually.
Okay.
Carlsbad,
all right.
And they're pretty good ball players as well.
Really? Okay. Well, I look forward to getting to know them and getting to watch them play. Zeke Benton. Zeke had a great football season this year, and he's a senior. I look forward to seeing him out here today. Junior. Sebastian Rico. Is Zeke a junior?
Yeah, Zeke's
okay,
a
so
junior.
Max Preps has him listed as a senior. I know there's a couple of these that are definitely wrong. Sebastian Rico, it's got him listed as a senior. I don't know much about him as well. Do you know anything about Sebastian?
Yeah, he's a pretty good ball player as well. He is a senior, and he's been out here for the last couple of years, and he's played. He plays pretty well.
Okay, all right. So we've also got Conager Pierce. We mentioned him earlier. I believe Conager typically is a catcher. And
he's starting this game off as a pitcher, actually.
Oh, really? So
yes.
He's going to start today on the mound.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in my brain, when I think of Conager, I think of baseball and I think of catching. But
you're used to that Jorge Conager.
Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. So, but Conager's a ball player. He comes from a family of ball players. His dad, who's actually one of our assistant coaches this year, Tyson, was a ball player, and it's just kind of in his blood. It's what he does. Sean Stinson, also a junior. He's another young man that had a heck of a football season this year, and so look forward to seeing him out there. Garrett Tucker, the other Tucker. So we've got Tucker and Tucker, C. Tucker and G. Tucker. And so the sophomores and juniors, as Ovi mentioned earlier, Sammy Monsalve. Sammy's a senior. I've watched him a lot on the football field. Look forward to seeing him out here on the baseball field. Marcus Tercero. Marcus's mom, Sandra. Happy Mother's Day, Sandra. She was my assistant basketball coach at one point, and a great lady. Also, I guess through the Gaetan side of her family, a little bit of a kin to us all. Mm-hmm. And so we love Sandra. Happy Mother's Day to her. Jorge Ontiveros. He is not number 13 out here. He's number 24. So he's number 24 on the diamond. But he's number one in your heart, as he tells us all the time. So we're looking forward to seeing him. Drew Reynolds, head coach, Anthony Pender. We got AP out here, assistant coaching for these Eunice Cardinals. And, of course, as we mentioned earlier, Tyson Pierce. While we're at it, I'll go over these sponsors one more time. Zia Auto Shop, the Whitmire family, Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel, Ashley Davis and Chris Myers and family and staff, thank you guys for all you do. The City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Elma Romero, Leanne Reeves, Brian Henning, Nikki Blevins, and all the staff down there at the health clinic. Thank you guys for keeping us safe and healthy. Parker Energy Services, Brett, Penny, the Keekster, Jace, Kaylee, and all of you little Parkers running around all over Eunice, New Mexico, and all you descendants of Parkers all over the country. Thank you guys for what Parker Energy Services does for Lee County and for Eunice, New Mexico. Eunice Pump and Supply, Becky Nogelmeyer. She's probably sitting at home watching this broadcast with John Nogelmeyer right across the alley from my house. I would just think of what he would be doing on a Friday afternoon. He's probably got some sort of nice bubbly drink in his hand, watching the live stream, waiting on these Eunice Cardinals to play. He's been a Eunice assistant coach for so many years and just involved in the game of baseball with so many. And so we're going to miss him out here, but we bet you that he's listening, and him and his wife, Becky, Brandon Matthews, and the Eunice Pump and Supply staff, I can guarantee you that they are huge supporters of Eunice Cardinal baseball. So, once again, with that said, we have been on a weather delay. We've got the players out on the field. They are warming up, And as quickly as we're able, we will bring you some live baseball coverage. And so we're going to step away here for just one moment and let you hear from those that make this broadcast possible. Thank you to Nodelmark Broadcasting for bringing you Eunice Cardinal Sports. And without these sponsors, it could not happen.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, and the campus of the New Mexico Military Institute. Jimmy Jones here with Ovi Ontiveros. I wanted to get back online and update you on the Jow Panther basketball game. They are playing in the state championship basketball game right now at the pit at the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. Jow leads by 4 points here going into the fourth quarter. So Jow is up 4 points going into the fourth quarter. What do you think, O?
We were talking about it at school, and we knew this was going to be at a close game. It was going to come into the last shot, and who wanted it more?
Yeah, these Panthers have battled hard. I can remember all through the years of watching that Jow basketball team from the time they were in about the second or third grade out traveling around West Texas and southeastern New Mexico playing in little youth basketball tournaments, and it's neat to see those kids up there in the pit. And as you know, you sat on the bench with us and the Lady Cardinals as we were up there. They're playing Rehoboth Christian, which is a historically native school and typically a very noisy crowd base. And so, as you know, that can be very intimidating. So,
well, on the radio, you can hear all the fans in the background screaming and yelling. And
yes.
So you know it's a loud game.
Sounds pretty rowdy. So 35-39, they're getting ready to start the fourth quarter. Here at Roswell at New Mexico Military Institute, we've got the Eunice Cardinals getting ready to have opening day of baseball season. We've had one heck of a weather system that came through right as we were scheduled to begin. It dumped a large amount of rain in a very short period of time, as well as some hail, wind, dirt. I mean, you name it, we got it. At one point, the entire field was covered in what looked like snow, but what it was hail. And so we've been able to, for the most part, clear the field up. It's going to be sloppy out there, I can tell you. But the two teams are still warming up, and as quickly as they get started, we will get online and get you some Eunice Cardinal baseball brought to you by our sponsors. So before we do that, I'd like to get my sponsors going here. Let me get back in my little tablet, and we will get them going.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, home of the Aliens, as well as former Eunice Cardinal Jeff Lynn. But we are getting ready to play the New Mexico Military Institute here in Roswell, New Mexico. Beautiful school grounds here for New Mexico Military Institute. As we proceed forward here, once again, I just want to let everyone know that we were under one heck of a rain weather delay. Got a lot of water, even though it's clear and sunny right now. We got a lot of water on the field. All of the infield is artificial. However, you get into the outfield, we do have some grass and mud out there, so it should be interesting. The Eunice Cardinals have warmed up. They are going to be batting first, and now the Institute is out on the field, and they are warming up right now. I will do my best to get you some information as far as the different positions, who's doing what. I will tell you that these numbers are very difficult to see on the New Mexico Military Institute side. Obi, are you able to tell me who that pitcher is for New Mexico Military Institute?
Luis Patron is the starting pitcher.
Luis Patron is the pitcher. Okay, that's number 14. He'll be your starting pitcher. For the Eunice Cardinals, it looks like we're going to have Gio Chacon as our leadoff batter. In spot number 2 is going to be Hayden Dean, and on deck will be Conager Pierce. So Chacon, Dean, and Pierce will be leading it off for the Cardinals here in this opening day of baseball season. Once again, we are in Roswell, New Mexico at the lovely New Mexico Military Institute field and campus. Coach Drew Reynolds is out there going over some last-minute instructions with his team. He's going to be taking the long walk down to that third base box. And then it looks like Tyson Pierce, the assistant coach here for the Cardinals, will be jumping into the first base coaching box. So Chacon is going to step in to the batter's box. He'll be in that right-hand batter's box. He looks down at Drew Reynolds, getting a few signals and last-minute instructions. Reynolds gives him the clap. The umpire is ready. Patron looks down toward the catcher. He's getting the signal. The umpire has given him the thumbs up, and they are ready to begin the 2021 Eunice Cardinal baseball season. Here comes the first pitch. It is in there for a strike. So Patron fires one through for a strike. First pitch is taken by Chacon. Chacon back in the right-hand batter's box. He looks over. Here comes the kick and the pitch. He takes strike 2. That was a good-looking pitch, fired right down the middle of the fastball from Patron. So Chacon down 0-2 here early in the very first game. He is the leadoff batter for the Cardinals. Here comes the kick and the pitch. That ball looked fairly inside, but it was a called strike, so we will go down watching all 3 pitches there. Our first batter, Chacon, goes down 3 straight pitches.
Next at plate, number 7, Hayden Dean.
So Patron gets the first K of the game. Hayden Dean steps into the box, the senior on his way to play college football next year. Here comes his first pitch. He takes the first pitch, and Patron has now thrown 4 straight strikes. Dean picks up his first. He's now down 0-1. Patron been on quite a roll here. He takes the signal. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And that one looks to be just a little bit outside. I'm assuming from my angle it's kind of hard to tell, but now it is 1-1. 1-1. Dean in the box. Pitcher kicks, and here comes the pitch. He throws that one outside and in the, I would say the dirt, but they don't have dirt here. It's some kind of turf or artificial surface. So after throwing 4 straight strikes here, Patron has now thrown 2 straight balls. Dean is ahead in the count, 2-1. Dean swings and misses on that one, so that'll even up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Dean in his first batting opportunity in 2 years. Even count, 2-2. Dean at the plate. the senior. Dean steps out of the box, asks for timeout. The umpire grants that. Dean's back in the box and ready to go. The umpire steps back in. Patron looks down. He'll take the signal. He's ready to go. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And that ball deflects off the ground high off the catcher's knee. Lands over here near the home dugout. So that'll make it 3-2. We've got a full count here in Dean's first bat of his senior season. Once again, Dean on his way to play college football next year. Patron with the kick, and here comes the pitch. Dean swings at it. It's a high fly ball into shallow right field. The second baseman steps out and makes that play for New Mexico Military Institute. That makes it 2 outs here early in this first game for the Eunice Cardinals. It looks like we'll have Conager Pierce, number 13, stepping into the box next for the Cardinals. Cardinals with 2 outs. Patron has done a pretty good job of pitching here early in this game. He looks down, takes the signal, and here comes the first pitch. Conager Pierce takes that one. So 3 straight batters have went down 0-1. So it is 0-1 here for Pierce. He's back in the box. Pitcher looks down, takes the signal, and here comes the pitch. Pierce swings at it, fouls it down the right field or right baseline, down the first baseline. I'll get my baseball terminology as we get going in the season. Pierce steps back in the box. He's down 0-2. So he chokes up on the bat. Patron up 0-2 on this. He's had a pretty good half inning here. He looks down at the catcher. Catcher wants a timeout, so he steps up and stops play. Pierce stays in the right box. He's going to stay in the box ready to go. He's choked up on the bat. Everyone's back in place. Patron looks down, takes the signal. Here comes the pitch. And that one is fouled off as well. So Pierce hangs tough here. He's fought off the last couple of pitches. Still down 0-2. Here in the first inning, top of the first, in opening day for the Eunice Cardinal baseball season. Patron looks down, the pitcher for the New Mexico Military Institute. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And Pierce swings and misses at that one. That will be strike number 3. So Eunice goes down 3 straight batters, 3 outs. So here we are in between the top of the first and the bottom of the first. We'll change batting teams. Eunice will do a little warm-up, and we'll be back with you shortly. You're listening to Eunice Cardinal Baseball on the Knollmark Broadcast Network.
Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico. We are here. We run a weather delay early, so we're getting a late start, but the Eunice Cardinals in their first baseball game of the season, our first 3 batters went down in that first inning, so we're in between innings here. We've got, looks like we've got Conager Pierce on the mound for the Cardinals. Sammy Monsalve is playing catcher. I will get a kind of a rundown on who else is where here as we go forward. Oh, who else do we have out there? Who do we have over at first base?
At first base, we have
Is that Benton? 19. No, it's Garrett Tucker.
Yeah, Garrett Tucker.
So we've got Garrett Tucker on first. Who do we have on second?
I think that's Hayden Dean at second.
Okay, so we've got Hayden Dean at second.
Zeke Benton at shortstop.
Zeke Benton at shortstop.
Jorge Ontiveros at third base.
All right, he's third base on the field, but number one in our hearts.
I believe Sean Stinson is at left field.
All right.
We have Gio Chacon at center. That's what I have here.
Gio Chacon at center.
And Marcus Tercero at right field.
Marcus Tercero at right field. All right. So we are getting ready to kick off the bottom half of this first inning. Pierce pitching. Monsalve catching. New Mexico Military Institute, it looks like number 13, Alejandro Marcinetis will be up first. For New Mexico Military Institute, the senior steps into the box. Here comes the first pitch from Pierce.
Ooh.
It looked like it was slightly high, maybe an inside, so the first pitch is a ball. The senior from NMMI takes that first pitch. Pierce doing quick work. Here comes the second pitch. And it is right across the heart of the plate for strike one. So 1-1 here on Barcinas early. Got a 1-1 count. Pierce looks in, takes the signal. Here comes his third pitch of the season. A curveball that just does not bend back in and get on the plate. So it's going to make it 2-1. 2-1. Pierce looks in. He's doing quick work. Not much delay in between pitches. Here comes the next one. From my angle, that looked like a fairly good pitch. Maybe a little higher inside. They called it a ball. It'll be 3-1. Here comes the next pitch from Pierce. A swing and a high foul ball way over toward the Wool Bowl. So that's going to make it 2-2 here, or is it 3-2? 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah, that'll make it 3-2 here on Barcinas. Pierce looks in, takes the signal, and here comes the pitch. Swing, it's a drive over to the shortstop. Shortstop picks it up and fires toward first. His ball skips over all the way to the fence. The runner's going to make it all the way easily to second. So Barcinas gets a hit. Then we have an error on the play, which will advance him over to second base. So on the hit and the error, Barcinas is now on second. There are no outs here early in the bottom half of the first. The next batter for NMMI will be, I'm sorry, I can't even talk, NMMI will be Jesse Clenay. Jesse Clenay, the senior, steps up to bat. There are no outs. He's got a man on second. Pierce looks down, takes the signal. Here comes the kick and the pitch, and it's in there for strike number one. Clenay takes that pitch, looks down at the third base coach who gives him a few signs. He steps back in the box. Pierce looks down, takes the signal. Here comes the kick and the pitch. There's a drive down the third base line, but it is foul ball. So Clenay is now down 0-2. So there's some confusion out on the field as to whether or not there was a ball in play. I guess the pitcher already had one, and coach threw him another one, so he was going to throw two balls on this next one. But so Pierce is back on the mound. He's looking down. The catcher gives him the signal, and here comes the pitch. And he swings and misses. So that'll be the first strikeout for Pierce. He gets the K on that one.
Next up for NMMI, number 4, Caleb Eisenhower.
Next up for New Mexico Military Institute will be number 4, Caleb Eisenhower. He steps in the box on the left side. Well, the left-handed batter to face Pierce. We've still got Barcenas out on second. That first pitch is fired in there for a strike, so Pierce ahead in this one, 0-1. Alejandro Barcenas sitting out there on second base. He starts to lead off a little bit. Pierce looks down, and here comes the pitch. It's tipped off and then bounces off the head of Monsalve's catching gear. That makes it 0-2. We've got one out here in the first inning, the bottom of the first. Nimmy's got one runner on second. So here comes the 0-2 pitch, and it's a little high. Caleb Eisenhower takes that pitch. It's now 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Barcenas sitting on second for the New Mexico Military Institute. Pierce looks down, takes the sign, and here comes the pitch. That ball is fouled off back into the screen. So Eisenhower hanging tough here, fouling off a couple of balls. It's 1-2. There's 1 out here in beautiful Roswell, New Mexico. A runner on second for the Institute. That lead runner got to second after a hit and then an error. Here comes the pitch from Pierce. It is high and inside on the left-handed batter. That evens up the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the first. A runner on second. Pierce looks down, takes the sign, and he steps off the mound, trying to get the base runner back closer to the base. Zeke Benton, the shortstop's trying to keep the runner on. That pitch was fouled off again. So it's still 2-2, 1 out. Pierce back on the mound. Looks down to Monsalve for the count, or for the pitch. Here comes the pitch, and it's fouled off again. So Eisenhower hanging tough here for New Mexico Military Institute. Forcing Pierce to throw him some pitches here. So Pierce back on the mound. Monsalve gives him the sign. Here comes the pitch, and it's a high fly ball just over the pitcher's head. Pierce steps back, makes the play. That'll be out number 2. Pierce with a good catch there just behind the pitcher's mound for the Eunice Cardinals. That makes it 2 outs. Number 20, Jose Barcelo up to bat. So Barcelo comes to the box. He's a right-hander for New Mexico Military Institute. A runner on second. Here comes his first pitch, and it is fouled into the backstop. That makes it 0-1, so Pierce has been able to get ahead on the last 2 batters. They've been able to hold Barcenas on second most of this inning. So Pierce looks out, takes the sign from the catcher, Monsalve. Here comes the pitch, and it is hit right down the right field line. And was that Garrett Tucker, the first baseman, hustling down the line and into foul territory, tries to make the catch but couldn't pull it in. Good hustle there by Tucker. With that foul ball, number 20, Barcelo is now behind 0-2. We've got 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Pierce is back on the mound. Monsalve settles in behind the plate. Barcelo in the box and ready to go. Here comes the pitch, and it blows right by him for the K. Pierce finishes the inning with a strikeout there of Barcelo. At the end of the first inning, it is 0-0. Your Eunice Cardinals all tied up with New Mexico Military Institute here at the New Mexico Military Institute campus in Roswell, New Mexico. While we've got a minute, we'll kick it back over to our sponsors.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Roswell, New Mexico, and the campus of the New Mexico Military Institute. I am here with Obi Ontiveros here today with us over here for opening day of Eunice Cardinal baseball. Just got news just as we were in between innings here that the Jow Panthers went down defeated by Rehoboth Christian today, 55-50 in the 2A state championship game at the pit at the University of New Mexico. So unfortunately for the Panthers, they came up just a little short, and as Ovi and I know, we sat on that pit floor as the Eunice Cardinals coach a few years ago as we went down to Tehachapi in a state championship game in that pit. It's a pretty rough environment and a pretty rough way to walk off the pit floor. So as we get ready to start inning number 2, we'll have number 19, Jared Tucker, the junior, up to bat. He's our 4th batter on the day. We went 3 straight strikeouts on the first round there. And so Tucker steps into the box, and here comes the first pitch. And he swings and misses. So he'll be down 0-1. Looks like we've still got Patron pitching for New Mexico Military Institute, and he has been bringing some heat. So here comes pitch number 2. And it is down low, skips off the ground. The catcher does a good job to keep that in front of him. So it's now all evened out at 1 ball, 1 strike. No outs here in the top of the 2nd. Garrett Tucker, the first baseman and cleanup hitter, is in the batter's box. Here comes pitch number 2, and it is fouled off over toward New Mexico, or toward the Wool Bowl. So that'll make it 1-2. So Tucker will step back in the box again. Down here 1-2. The first baseman and cleanup batter for these Eunice Cardinals in their first game of the season. Louis Patron on the mound for New Mexico Military Institute. He looks down, takes the sign. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And Tucker drives it toward the third baseman, and the third baseman makes a good play on it. And it was the throw pulled the first baseman off the base, but he was able to catch it and swipe back and hit Tucker with the glove for out number 1. So Eunice down 0-1 here. 1 out. I'm sorry, it's all tied up. Jorge Ontiveros steps into the box. Ontiveros is number 24 on the field and number 1 in your heart, as he always tells us during basketball season. Ontiveros looks toward the pitcher, and here comes the first pitch from Patron. Ontiveros takes pitch 1, and it is in there for a called strike. So Ontiveros now in the old 1. 1 out. Ontiveros in the box. He's got the bat cocked back, and he is ready. Patron takes the sign, kicks, and here comes the pitch, and it almost hits Ontiveros. And although he might be number 1 in our heart, he was almost number 1 to get hit in the hip right there. So Ontiveros is back in the box. We see ones across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Ontiveros in the box. Here comes the pitch from Patron, and it is off home plate. That makes it 2-1, 1 out. Ontiveros, probably had the best basketball season of any of the Cardinals this year. So here he is down 2-1. He drives that ball foul. That'll make it 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. It's all tied up here. Zeros on the board in the top of the second. Number 14, Louis Patron, pitching for the Institute. Ontiveros steps back into the box, looks down at the pitcher. Pitcher looks in at the catcher for the sign. He sees one he likes. Here comes the pitch. It swung on and drove toward third base. The third baseman comes up, has to hesitate. Ontiveros, we never think too much of Jorge Ontiveros as being a hustler, but he smoked it down the first base line. The football lineman looked like he was a running back on that play. He got down there and beats out the throw. So Jorge Ontiveros becomes the first base runner of the year for these Eunice Cardinals. That'll bring up number 10, Zeke Benton, the shortstop, and another one of our very successful football players for the Cardinals. Zeke's a junior. He steps into the box. 1 out. Ontiveros on first. Patron pitching, fires that first ball low, and it gets all the way to the dugout. And here goes Ontiveros smoking it over to second, and I use that very lightly with some sarcasm because I'm not sure he smokes it anywhere, but he makes it over to second base. Stinson back in the box. He's ahead in the count now, 1-0, 1 ball, 1 strike. I'm sorry, 1 ball, 0 strikes and 1 out. Ontiveros on second. Benton fouls that ball back to the backstop, so that'll make it ones across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Jorge Ontiveros is on second base after a hit into the infield, gets him to first, and then an error between the pitcher and catcher, a pass ball, gets him over to second. Benton is in the box. Pitcher looks down, and here comes the pitch. And it is wide. So that'll make it 2-1, 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Ontiveros on second. Benton back in the box. Got the bat held high, and he's ready to go. Patron, the pitcher for the Institute. Here comes the pitch, and that ball is fouled over toward a giant soccer ball here in Roswell, New Mexico. I think if you kick that one, it probably hurts your foot. Looks like it's made of concrete or something. So here we are. We've evened up the count, 2-2 here in the second inning, so a lot of twos up there. We have a timeout called by the umpire or the catcher, somebody, maybe the batter. So Benton steps out of the batter's box. Referee or the umpire takes a little stroll. He's back behind the catcher now. Benton steps back into the batter's box, the right-hander. Jorge Ontiveros on second. Patron, the pitcher for the Institute. Can't decide whether he wants to pitch to the catcher or turn around and throw it back to keep Ontiveros on base, and I think we're going to have a balk. No? I thought he was pointing toward third. Anyway, he called something else. We had a timeout there, I guess. At least a break in play. Ontiveros leading off again. Here comes the curveball, and it is fouled back right over the top of us. And the only thing that I ask is that it don't hit the white Chevy. I think it got hailed on a while ago enough to give me all the dents I need for my State Farm insurance. And they don't sponsor us, so I probably shouldn't say which company it was, but so Benton steps back into the box. It's 2-2, 1 out. Ontiveros on second. Patron looking at the catcher. He shook off a couple of signs, and here comes the pitch, and Benton steps out of the box. We've had a lot of chess being played here on this pitch, or on this, while this batter's been up. A lot of in and out of the box. After a quick turnaround, here comes the pitch. Ooh. Well, that was a called strike 3. It looked like it was just a bit outside from my angle, but maybe not.
Next to the plate, number 22, Marcus Tercero.
So Marcus Tercero, the junior, comes to the plate. We've got 2 outs. Ontiveros, the cousin of Tercero, sets on second. Tercero looks like he's hugging the plate. Here comes the first pitch, and it looked like a better pitch than the called strike 3 a while ago, but that one was called a ball. So it's 1-0 in favor of Tercero here. 2 outs. Number 22, Tercero. He's number 2 in your heart because Ontiveros is number 1, of course. Patron for the Institute back to pitch, and he turns around and pump fakes. Back towards second to get Ontiveros to get back on the base. So Tercero's in the box. Here comes the pitch from Patron. And that ball was a called strike, so that'll make it 1-1. 2 outs. Here in the top of the second. Marcus Tercero, the junior, wishes his mama Sandra a happy Mother's Day weekend. Here comes the pitch, and whew, I'm a Cardinal fan, but that one looked pretty good from my angle.
Rooting
2
for
balls.
the wrong team, Jimmy.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Tercero hanging in there and battling with the assistance of the umpire. Here comes the pitch. Tercero swings and misses. That'll make it 2, 2, and 2 to number 22.
We're on second inning.
Yes, the second inning, and we've got a man on second. So a lot of 2s going on out here. So Tercero steps back in the box. Patron, the pitcher for the Institute, on the mound. Shakes the first pitch off. Now he steps off the mound. We might be here when the next storm comes through if we keep up this pace. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Man on second. Number 22, Tercero at the plate. Takes ball number 3, so that'll make it a full count. So we've got 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tercero at the plate for his first bat of the season. Jorge Ontiveros on second. He was the leadoff man in this inning. And that ball is inside and low, so Marcus Tercero gets to first base by earning the first walk of the season for these Cardinals.
Next to the plate for the Cardinals, number 20,
Sammy Monsalve.
Monsalve.
Up to bat.
Number 20, Sammy Monsalve comes up to bat. I love his hair. He looks like old Palomala or Palomula or whatever.
Troy Palomalo.
There you go. They used to play for the Steelers.
So we kind of call him at school too.
Oh, yeah? All right. Well, Monsalve steps to the plate. He's got the pink and turquoise bat. I mean, you got to be able to hit it if you carry a bat that color. He takes strike 1. So Monsalve up here, the senior, and believe it or not, a heck of a defensive lineman on the football team. Having a discussion with the umpire about something, the umpire steps up and dusts off home plate. Monsalve taking something off his arm and putting it in his back pocket. He steps back in the box. 0 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ontiveros on second. Monsalve's ready. Here comes the pitch. And it looked like it floated just a bit outside. That makes it 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Monsalve. Patron pitching for the Institute. Here comes the pitch, and it skips off the turf about a foot or so out in front of the plate. Catcher did a good job of keeping that ball in front of him and keeping Ontiveros on second. So it's now 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ontiveros on second. He's looking over to Drew Reynolds, the coach at third, seeing if he can get the green light to turn on that 4.2 40 speed. Here comes the pitch, and swung and a miss. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Number 20, man on second. Monsalve steps back in the box. Jorge Ontiveros with a fairly large lead. He's skipping around there like he thinks he's on the movie Major League. Here comes the pitch. That's a partial swing, but I think that's enough to get him. So that'll be a strikeout for Monsalve, and that will send us into the bottom half of the second. We will jump over here for a word from our sponsors. We'll be back in just a moment.
The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, home of aliens, as well as New Mexico Military Institute. Eunice Cardinal alumni Jeff Lynn, as well as his dad, Dave Lynn, longtime Eunice sports folklore hero and longtime coach of the Eunice Cardinals, as well as longtime record holder in the state of New Mexico in the shot put. Dave Lynn held that record for many, many years. I think it was recently beaten just the last couple years, but I think that record was set in like 1964, somewhere in there, 65, something like that. Dave Lynn held the state shot put record for many, many years. So we are getting ready to start inning the bottom half of the second inning. Number 14,
Luis
Patron, the pitcher, will be up to bat for New Mexico Military Institute. He's had a pretty good night on the mound today. A day on the mound so far. Pierce pitching for the Cardinals. Monsalve at the catching position. Pierce looks down, and here comes the first pitch of the second inning. And that ball is a high fly ball right over my head. And once again, just missed the white Chevy in the parking lot, please. All right. So Pierce gets ahead of the first batter here, the pitcher, 0-1. Here comes the second pitch from Pierce, and it is just inside. So that evens up the count at 1-1. Patron up to bat, Luis Patron, the pitcher. Pitcher versus pitcher. Conager Pierce on the mound for the Cardinals, and here comes his pitch, and it is a swing and a miss. Some sort of off-speed pitch there. Makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here to the first batter of the bottom half of the second. Patron back in the box. He's ready, and here comes the Pierce pitch, and it is a high fly ball to the second baseman. Second baseman Hayden Dean, the football quarterback and point guard on the basketball team, steps over and makes the catch. Hayden will be headed next year to play some college football. The next batter, Bailey Mago, is up for New Mexico Military Institute.
Number 3, Bailey Migo.
Bailey Migo steps into the batter's box. Conager Pierce looks down, takes the signal, and here comes his first pitch. And it is fouled off down the right field line. It's going to be headed over into what do they call it? I was going to say the cotton bowl, but it's the wool bowl. That's what it is. If it were the cotton bowl, it'd be a long fly ball. But anyway, so here comes pitch number 2. That ball curves in there and just doesn't quite get back enough in, so that evens it up at ones. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Migo back in the box. Here comes the Pierce. Pierce is a quick worker. He doesn't hardly give me time to make any funny comments or anything in between pitches, and he's already ready to throw his next pitch. It's 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Pierce is already delivering the next one. And that ball is fouled out of bounds, if there was out of bounds in this sport. It's out of play down the right field line.
Still stuck on basketball. Huh?
Basketball is in my brain, I'm telling you. All right, so Migo steps back into the box. Pierce looks down. He actually shook a couple of no's that time, so it took him a little longer than normal, but he throws a ball there. That's going to make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 3, 2, 1. Bailey Mago is in the box, and here comes the pitch. It is lined towards second base. Hayden Dean with a nice play there. He kicks it over to the first baseman, Tucker, who makes the play at first. So nice play there. Dean over to Tucker. Gets out number 2 here for these Eunice Cardinals. Next up to bat for New Mexico Military Institute is Alexis Valverde. Alexis Valverde, the junior, steps into the box, and here comes pitch number 1, and it is straight down the middle, bullseye for Conager Pierce. Junior throws a nice pitch right there for the first strike. That's 0-1 now to Valverde. Here comes pitch number 2, and it is straight down the pipe again. Valverde standing and watching and collecting 2 strikes here. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Conager Pierce in front of the batter here. He's ready for pitch number 3, and here it comes. And a swing and a miss, so 3 straight pitches there for the 3rd out of inning number 2. That'll send Eunice back to the dugout to prepare to bat, and the Institute headed back out in the field. We will step away for a moment for a word from our sponsors.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice.
Welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, alongside Ovi Ontiveros. I'm Jimmy Jones, and we are beginning the 3rd inning. And New Mexico Military Institute's pitcher is out warming up. It'll be Patron. Eunice Cardinals and New Mexico Military Institute all tied at 0-0 here. So far, it's been a defensive duel. Looks like we're going to have Sean Stinson stepping up to get into the batter's box. for the Cardinals, number 14, Sean Stinson, the young man that had a pretty dang good football season this year. Stinson, the left fielder, steps into the box. Patron pitching for New Mexico Military Institute. He looks down, and here comes the first pitch, and Stinson drives that ball high down the left field line, and it lands on the home dugout and then jumps over into Lake New Mexico Military Institute that was formed just prior to our broadcast. It's got quite a lot of water over there, and there was kids running for it, and they forgot their floaties because I think they all decided they would leave it alone. So Stinson fouls the first one back. He's down 0-1. Patron steps onto the mound. Stinson's in the box. He's ready. Here comes the pitch, and that one runs right down the outside corner of the plate for strike number 2. So Stinson finds himself down 0-2 here at the top of the third. Stinson's back in the box, and he is ready. Patron, not the drink, is about to come bring it a heat right down the middle. He throws that one high for ball number 1. So that'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitcher, Patron. Stinson in the batter's box. Here comes the pitch, and it is just a bit outside. That makes it 2-2, no outs here in the top of the third. Stinson has battled back to even this count out. He steps back in the box. Patron looks down. He's looking for ice or Red Bull or anything that goes with Patron, and here comes the pitch. And Stinson swings and misses for strike number 3. That makes it 1 out here in the top of the third. Gio Chacon, the junior. Center fielder, is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
We're back on the top of the lineup.
Yeah, we're back up to the top of the lineup. How'd Mr. Chacon do in his first at bat?
He straight strike, 3 strikes.
3 strikes. All right. So let's see if he can get that bat moving a little bit. Here we go. Gio Chacon, the center fielder, steps into the box, and here comes the pitch, and it is across the plate for strike number 1. So that's 4 straight strikes, I believe, for Chacon, and all of them, I believe, were watching. So we need to get that bat moving for Chacon here today. So Chacon's back in the box. Patron is on the mound, and here comes the pitch, and it's right down the middle, and Chacon swings at that one. Good-looking swing. That'll make it 0-2, though, because he did not make contact. 0 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out here. Chacon, the leadoff batter for these Eunice Cardinals, is back in the box. Here comes the kick and pitch from Patron, and that one was just a bit outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Chacon looks around, steps back into the box. Patron looks down at the catcher. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And that ball breaks across the plate for strike number 3. Down goes Chacon.
Man, both these teams have struggled to get any contact on that ball.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great point there from Ovi. Said both teams has just struggled to get the bat on the ball. So here comes Hayden Dean, the senior. He is a dean, and the deans in Eunice have been longtime pillars of baseball excellence. He's just the latest of many deans. And Hayden steps in the box for pitch number 1, and it comes right down about chest level, but inside. That makes it ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. We're here in the top of the third. Patron on the mound. Dean's like Patron, so he ought to be able to take this one deep. Yep, and that one will be inside. I can say that because they're my kinfolks. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs, top of the third. Patron on the mound. Dean in the box. Dean has had one heck of a sports career there, the senior, in his time in the Eunice Cardinal uniform. He takes that ball low and inside. That makes it 3 balls, no strikes. One thing about Dean, if he could get on base, he is a speedster. He kind of looks like one of those cartoon characters when he starts running. His little legs are going 100 miles an hour, and his upper body's in slow motion. So here's the pitch, and it is inside. Dean takes 4 straight balls, so he'll take the jog down to first. And now we've got the speedster on first base in Dean. Catcher wants to come out and talk to Patron. Conager Pierce, the third batter in the normal lineup for these Cardinals, steps into the batter's box for the Cardinals. Dean, the senior speedster, he's not very big, but his legs sure do move fast, steps off the base on first. I would guess that he'll be moving. There he goes. And we have a high fly ball that gave the shortstop from the Institute some fits. Dean was already running, looked like a hit and run situation. He was already around third base before the catch was even made, but unfortunately for the Cardinals, Pierce's high fly ball is caught. That was out number 3, so we will now head to the bottom of the third. Let's hear from our sponsors who make this possible.
Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, home of alien-landed spaceships and your New Mexico Military Institute. I'm not sure if they're the Broncos or the
Colts.
The
maybe?
Colts.
Yeah.
The high school's the Colts. All right, I should know that, but I didn't. We've had a couple of Eunice Cardinals that have came over here over the last couple of years to participate on the different sports venues for these New Mexico Military Institute. The Broncos at the college level, and but we're here today for a high school baseball game between the Eunice Cardinals and the NMMI Colts, and so we are getting ready to start the bottom of the third. Looks like we'll have number 26 Diego Bustamante up to bat for the Colts. Pierce still on the mound for the Eunice Cardinals. Monsalve behind the plate wearing the catcher's gear on this humid, sticky day here in Roswell. Here comes the first pitch, and that ball hit the catcher's mitt, and then the swing took place, so he was just a little bit behind it. Pierce actually let one go there and threw it pretty hard. He's ahead now 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to the first batter. And there's a hit and a drive over toward the first baseman. Tucker misplays it and could not get his glove back on it in time. So the leadoff runner here in the bottom of the third is on board for New Mexico Military Institute.
Huge error there by Eunice.
Yeah, Tucker comes up and had a good step on it, just misplayed it, deflected it off his glove. So Raul Garcia will step into the box for the Colts. They've got a runner on first who reached there on an error. Conager Pierce is on the mound. Here comes the first pitch. And it is low for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes. The New Mexico Military Institute coach wants to step down the third base line here a moment to talk about their game plan and strategy. With such a defensive battle that this game has been, any base runner is very important. And you may see them try to figure out some way to advance the base runner here. 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Runner on first for the Institute. Conager Pierce on the mound for the Cardinals. You've got Hayden Dean over at second, Zeke Benton at shortstop. One of those two will be covering. Pierce turns around and fires a rocket over to first base. Garrett Tucker makes the catch, but the runner is back in plenty of time. Pierce is back on the mound. Here comes the second pitch. Looks like batter was going to square away and bunt that ball. Garcia looked like he was planning to bunt. But the interesting thing about it was as he squared away to bunt, the runner on first stayed. So here comes the pitch. We've got a bunt. It's a pop fly, and Monsalve with the catcher's gear on. Sometimes when that ball gets above you, and I caught a little bit during my baseball days, it's hard to find it. So he couldn't find it. The ball was flying around over the top of his head, landed behind him. So that foul ball makes Eunice ahead in this count 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. They've got a runner on first. Garcia at the plate for the Institute. He's choked way up on the bat. Almost looked like he's playing pepper now at this point. Pierce on the mound, looks around. Here comes the pitch. He throws a high breaking ball that just never quite gets back toward the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Pierce on the mound, Garcia at the plate. Pierce versus Garcia. Here comes a fired strike right down the inside corner, and that'll be a strikeout for Pierce. He adds to his K collection. He went to K for his jewelry right there on that pitch. 1 out.
Next is plate for NMMI, number 13, Alejandro Barcenas.
So Alejandro Barcenas back to the plate. This young man got on base earlier today. Pierce on the mound. Here comes the pitch. He drives it right over the second baseman's head into right field. Hayden Dean, it was just a little bit too high for Dean to get. If Dean had been as tall as Ovion Taveros, he might have reached that one, but he's not, so he couldn't quite grab it. It drops into shallow right center field. Tercero comes in, makes a good play on it, fires it back in to hold the runners at first and second.
Number 5, Jesse Claney.
Jesse Claney comes to the plate, the right-hander. Still a 0-0 game, 1 out. Pierce on the mound, runners at first and second. Here comes the pitch. It floats across the home plate for strike number 1. So 0-1. Pierce ahead of this batter. Jesse Claney at the plate. Pierce looks down, takes the sign. He kicks, and here comes the pitch. High breaking ball. Just gets high every now and then on some of those breaking ball pitches, and they just don't get back down anywhere near the strike zone. It's like it kind of slips out of his hand on occasion when he's trying to throw that breaking ball. Monsalve, the catcher, wants to talk about it. So Monsalve steps out there, has a little conference with him. Sometimes I think they just step out there and talk about what they had for lunch, just to break the monotony of the game. Monsalve hustles back, kneels down behind home plate. Pierce is ready, and here comes the pitch, and it is fouled down the line. There's a young man out there walking around the track. Probably scared him a little bit as he saw that ball fly in his direction. Claney steps back in the box. Pierce back on the mound. He looks down, takes the sign. Here comes the kick and the pitch, and it's driven right straight back up second base. The center fielder, Gio Chacon, fires it in, and you've got a close play at home plate, but the runner slides past the tag of Monsalve, and so that will be a scored run for New Mexico Military Institute. Actually scored them 2, is that right? They get 2 runs out of that hit?
No, I believe it was just one. Yes.
Okay, yes, so 1.
Bustamante made it to third, though.
Okay, all right.
Number 4,
So
Eisenhower.
New Mexico Military Institute scores a run here in the bottom of the third. So that's 1-0 in favor of the Institute. Number 4, Caleb Eisenhower, comes up to bat. He's got runners on the corners, first and third. Monsalve wants to talk about it again, so he steps out to the mound with Pierce. He comes back, gets behind the mound again. The batter steps into the box. Monsalve calls another timeout, steps back out onto the mound. The batter wasn't very happy about it. He flipped his bat around in frustration for a second. Monsalve now hustles back behind home plate. He kneels down, and it looks like we are ready. Runners on the corners. 1 out. Pierce on the mound. He looks down, takes the call. He's going to fire it across home. They drive that ball into left field. The left fielder, Stinson, fires it back in fairly quickly, holding runners at first and second. But unfortunately for the Cardinals, that's going to score another run. That makes it 2-0 here in the bottom of the third. Drew Reynolds, the longtime coach of the Cardinals and my former high school classmate, steps out onto the field. He wants to talk about it with the whole team. He's bringing them all to the mound. So, timeout on the field. Cardinals going to talk about it. Reynolds going to see what direction they want to go here in this opening game of the season. Eunice down 2-0. I don't know. It looks like he's going to leave him on the mound. So they talked about it. Looks like Pierce wants to stay on, and Reynolds trusts him enough to leave him on. So Reynolds is going to head over to the dugout. Everybody's hustling back out into their spots. The officials meet over there at second base. Both wanting to know where they got those pretty blue shirts that all three of them are wearing. So Pierce is on the mound. He's already started in the stretch. Here comes the pitch. That one was just a little high. Looked like it was down the middle, but probably about the neck or shoulder area. Called high. So that's 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and second. Pierce on the mound. Monsalve catching. Barcelo to bat. That pitch slides across home plate. That was a big breaking ball right there. Slow moving, big breaker. Breaks right across the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out for the Cardinals. Bottom of the second. Runners at first and second. Barcelo at the plate, and he takes another big breaking ball that runs right across the middle of the plate. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. 1 out. Barcelo trying to make Pierce throw him strikes, and Pierce has delivered the last 2 pitches. Barcelo chokes up on the bat, and here comes the pitch. It swung on and drove back over down the third base line. It is going to be a foul ball. Monsalve hustles out down the line for it. Picks it up in foul territory. So that's going to keep the count at 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Pierce back on the mound. Monsalve kneels down, gives him the sign. Barcelo steps in the box. Here comes the pitch, and it's driven towards shortstop. We've got our shortstop and our third baseman that there was some confusion as to who was going to get it, and it kind of drops down in between the 2 of them. Neither one of them end up getting it.
Bases loaded for New Mexico Military Institution.
So we've got the bases loaded. New Mexico Military Institute looks like they're going to send a pinch runner in for Barcelo. The batter will be
the pitcher, Luis Patron.
Yeah. So Patron steps into the box. Pierce looks down toward the catcher. 1 out, bases loaded. That ball is just a little high and inside. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Starting to get a little cloud cover here again. We might see a storm. There's a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Pierce with a good pitch right there. Luis Patron the Institute pitcher at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, bases loaded here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Here comes the pitch, and it runs right across the outside corner of the plate. That makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases are juiced. Pierce looks down, takes the sign. Here comes the pitch, and it's a swing and a miss. Looked like he was chopping wood on that one like Ovi and I do up in the Capitan Mountains occasionally. Got to get that fire pit going, and he was pitching fire on that one. So that's out number 2 on the strikeout by Pierce. Bailey Migo steps to the plate for the Institute. Pierce still on the mound. Bottom of the 3rd. 2-0 Institute. Bases loaded. Pierce with that big breaking ball. That seems to be his pitch. Big breaking ball, just slow floater, big breaker, breaks across there for strike number 1. That ball is fouled up and over the backstop, headed toward the Wool Bowl again. So Mago down 0-2, 2 outs. Pierce back on the mound. He looks down, takes the sign. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And there's that big breaker again, and it looked like the exact same pitch that we've got from him multiple times this inning, except that one's a called ball. Need one of those digital little things that show, like they have on ESPN, where it shows where it was. And that ball was a fastball down the outside, and the batter swung and fouled it down the first base line, foul ball. So the batter stays alive there. One thing I've noticed with Pierce here in just these few innings, he really changes speeds a lot on his pitches. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pierce back on the mound. Here comes the pitch. And that ball floats right across the middle, and that's going to be another strikeout for Pierce. So although the Institute gets 2 runs across the home plate, Pierce saved himself a heap of trouble by keeping all the rest of the bases loaded there, and we will float into the 4th inning. So as we float into the 4th inning, Eunice trails 2-0. Let's hear a word from our sponsors.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here in beautiful Roswell, New Mexico. Your Cardinals trail 0-2 to New Mexico Military Institute. Number 19, Garrett Tucker, will be leading off the 4th inning here, the first baseman. New Mexico Military Institute in the field. Their pitcher, Patron, fires one down the middle. Garrett drives one to deep right center field, but the play is made by the center fielder of New Mexico Military Institute. So that'll put us down with 1 out. Number 24, Jorge Ontiveros, steps into the box, the junior. 1 out. Looks like Patron is still pitching for the Institute. Here comes the first pitch. Ontiveros takes that first pitch high. That'll be ball one to Ontiveros. He looks down there at Coach Reynolds. Coach Reynolds gives him the slam dunk sign. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Here comes the pitch. They fire it down there. It was a rocket, but it was low. Ontiveros looks over there toward Reynolds. Reynolds waves at him and then scratches the mosquito bite on his forearm. Ontiveros steps back in the box. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Here comes the pitch. Ontiveros takes that one, and that one looked like a good one to me, but I got a crazy angle here, and I'll take it as a Eunice Cardinal fan. 3-0 here. 3 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Ontiveros hugging the plate here. Here comes the pitch. Ontiveros stands there, and it is strike 1. Looked like he had the take signal all the way there. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Ontiveros, the junior, back in the box. He's number 24 here. He's number 1 in our heart, and he takes ball 4. So he'll make the run down to first base. Ontiveros showed some wheels that last time around when he got onto first. Kind of looked like Fred Flintstone when he headed from first to second driving a car. His little legs were going 100 miles an hour. He was showing us that 10-200 speed that we didn't know that he had. He's on first base. Number 10, Zeke Benton, up to the plate. He takes ball 1, and then the Institute fires it down to first. Ontiveros slides back in safely. So Eunice trails 2-0. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Zeke Benton, the shortstop, at the plate. Patron pitching for the Institute Colts. He throws ball 2 down to Benton. Benton ahead 2-0 in this count. 1 out. Ontiveros on first. Patron steps off the mound, wipes his hands on his pants, clears them up a little bit. We've had some crazy weather here, so there's definitely some moisture in the air. Benton back in the box. Here comes the pitch. Benton drives that ball right down the right field line, but it is going to be a foul ball. Stays in the fenced area, but is out of play. So that'll be the first strike on Benton here. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Ontiveros on first. The shortstop, junior Zeke Benton, in the box. He steps into the right-hand batter's box. Ontiveros steps off, taking about a 3-4 step lead. Here comes the pitch from Patron. Benton stays alive and fouls that one into the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Ontiveros takes the slow, leisurely stroll back over to first. Benton steps back in the box. Ontiveros leads off, taking 3-4 steps out. Here comes Patron with the pitch. It's swung and fouled back again. So Benton staying alive here, adding some pitches to the pitch count of Patron. Patron steps back up on the mound. Benton steps in the box. Picks his bat up and he's ready. Ontiveros leads off of first. Patron with the kick and the pitch. And that ball is swung and missed. So that makes it 2 outs. Benton goes down. NMMI still leads 2-0. 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Marcus Tercero steps up. Number 22. Lots of 2s across the board up there. Lots of 2s on Marcus Tercero's back. Tercero steps up, takes a look at that first pitch. It slides across home plate. He didn't want any part of that one. Goes down 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike, 2 outs to Tercero. Number 22 takes a look at the pitcher. The pitcher kicks, and here comes the pitch. Tercero stands and watches that one outside. It's going to even up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Jorge Ontiveros takes a look at his wristband over on first. Drew Reynolds coaching third base. Pierce out there coaching first base. Tercero back in the box. Here comes the pitch from Patron. That ball is outside. So Tercero now back ahead in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the 4th inning. Ontiveros takes a look over at Reynolds. Reynolds gives him the sign. Tercero's back in the box. Patron with the pitch. And that ball is outside. So it's now 3-1. 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. They're going to make the catcher take off his catching gear, and he's not going to be happy with them if he does so right before he gets to get up. That's one of them cardinal sins to do to your catcher. So Tercero's got to hit this ball now or get to base. And there's the swing and the miss. That's 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Monsalve still has his gear on over there. That's usually a good luck sign for the batter. When you're a batter, you love to watch your catcher have to take his shin guards off after he's waited over there to not take them off.
Yeah.
So Tercero back in the box. Patron back on the mound. Here comes the pitch. Ontiveros is going. Tercero fouls that ball off with a little check swing. Ontiveros was moving. Might be the fastest I've ever seen him run. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Ontiveros hustles back onto first. He steps on the bag and then steps off for his little lead. Tercero back in the box. He's got the back bat and he's ready. And he fouls that one off again. He is running Ontiveros a little bit. Ontiveros is probably going to scrub his knob when he gets back over to the dugout here in a minute. Ontiveros probably hadn't ran that much in a while. He's just got him out there running sprints.
Getting his exercise.
Yes, he is. He'll be a wide receiver next year if he keeps that up out there.
Yeah. Take my spot.
Yeah, he'll take Ovi's spot. And if you keep setting up here eating popcorn and Cracker Jacks, you'll be out there playing his spot. That ball was high. Marcus check swinged at it, but they check with the first base ump, and he says he did not swing, so that'll send Marcus Tercero down to first base. We've got 2 outs. We've got Tercero on first. Ontiveros, the cousin of Tercero, out on second after he ran over there 3 or 4 times that at bat. Sammy Monsalve comes to the plate.
Coach going to talk to his pitcher.
Yeah. The New Mexico Military Institute coach steps out on the mound. He wants to talk to the pitcher a minute to see if he's comfortable continuing. Runners at first and second. Drew Reynolds steps down to talk to the Pittsburgh Steelers defensive back, better known as Monsalve. So we've got a lot of people talking here, doing a little visiting, so we might as well visit here. I'm expecting that during one of these innings that Ovi is going to break out his Harry Carey and pretend he's a Chicago's Cubs fan, and we're going to sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." We'll put Ovi singing that.
I don't think y'all want to hear that one.
Coach Reynolds is a big-time Cubbies fan, and so he would appreciate that. So we'll see if you can hang out that open window over there when you do it. He'd like that.
For some good luck.
Monsalve steps back into the batter's box. Everybody's got their agenda worked out here. Monsalve steps in the batter's box. Runners at first and second. Tercero and Ontiveros. Patron pitching for the Institute. He takes the sign, and here comes the pitch. He throws that one in there for a strike. So he gets ahead early here, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs to Monsalve, the senior. He watches that one skip off the turf slightly in front of the plate. That evens up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Eunice trails 0-2 here at beautiful New Mexico Military Institute. They have one heck of a nice facility as far as their campus, their field. It's a nice place. Patron steps back up on the mound. Monsalve's in the box. He's got that pink and teal bat. Looked like he swung at a mosquito or gnat flying around at him, and I guess that was a call of a timeout. Ump steps out from behind him. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Monsalve's back in there. He's got that pink flying lady baseball bat ready to go. Here comes the pitch. And that one slides right across the outside corner of the plate for strike number 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Monsalve, the senior, steps back into the box, takes a couple of check swings, and he is ready. Patron, the pitcher from the Institute, kicks and fires. Monsalve takes that ball high and inside for ball number 2. So that's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runs for the Institute. The number 2 along with a 0 on the back of Monsalve, similar to the score. Monsalve steps back in the box, takes a couple of warm-up practice swings. Patron kicks and fires. Monsalve swings and misses. That'll send the Eunice Cardinals back to the dugout and then out into the field. NMMI will be stepping out to bat here next. We're going to take a word from our sponsors.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, and the campus of New Mexico Military Institute. We are halfway through the 4th inning. Eunice trails 2-0, and it looks like we will still have Pierce on the mound. Number 8, Valverde, is up to bat, and he lines the first pitch right down the third base line in fair territory, and he is headed for second. The left fielder has thrown his hands up in the air. That is Sean Stinson saying that the ball got hung up out there in the netting on that fence. They have some of that wind netting around the stadium here, and there's also a lot of mud and water from an earlier storm that came through. So that was a good drive right down the line for New Mexico Military Institute's leadoff batter. Drew Reynolds is not liking something about that call, so he has come out of the dugout and he's out here visiting with the umpire. Now he's taking the stroll back over toward his dugout. So New Mexico Military Institute's leadoff batter here at the bottom of the 4th gets on to second. He is in scoring position. And I'm trying to see. It looks like we've got number 26, Diego Bustamante, the senior, up to bat for New Mexico Military Institute. Conacher Pierce still on the hill for the Cardinals. He looks down, takes the sign from Monsalve. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And that is swung on and missed. That'll make it no balls, 1 strike. There are no outs here early in the bottom of the 4th. NMMI's leadoff batter reached second on a double. Here comes the pitch, and it gets away from Monsalve. It goes all the way to the backstop. That advances the Colt runner over to third base. So now with no outs and a 1-1 count, New Mexico Military Institute, already leading 2-0, has a runner on third with no outs. So here comes the pitch, and it looked like it was a little inside there. So that's going to make it 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Pierce on the hill. He cocks and fires. That ball is driven foul in between the first base dugout and first base. Reynolds comes out and makes a heck of a one-handed play on it, fires it over to the pitcher. Maybe Drew Reynolds still has a little baseball left in him. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Pierce with the windup, and here comes the pitch. And that ball broke a ton and almost got back in there, but stayed outside, or inside in this case. So that makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pierce is already cocked and ready. Here comes the pitch. The catcher framed that one for a couple of seconds extra, but it looked like it was slightly inside. That's going to put runners at the corners after number 26, Bustamante, reached first. So now we've got runners at first and third. Number 9, Raul Garcia, comes to the plate. No outs. Eunice already trails 2-0. Runners at the corners. Garcia at the plate. He drives it right back up toward the pitcher. The pitcher fires over to first. And so that'll make for out number 1. That does advance the runner over to second. So we've now got runners at second and third. While we've got a moment, I don't know if she's listening or not, but we better wish your mama a happy Mother's Day, or she'll whoop us when we get home.
Yeah, no food for us.
That's right. No more tacos. We can't have that.
We're back at the top of the lineup here.
Back to the top of the lineup here. Set number 13, Barcinas at the plate. He's been a strong one at the plate today.
I was her. She says, I know, it broke my heart.
So 1 ball, no strikes. Broken heart mama at home on Mother's Day as we're off in Roswell. Here comes the pitch, and he slams that ball hard, foul, over to the wool bowl. Some of these people around Roswell will probably report that as a UFO. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Barcinas back at the plate. Pierce starts the windup. Here comes the pitch, and he drives another one over there. So, I mean, you get 2 flying UFOs in the same area in Roswell, and you're liable to have like the Air Force coming in here or something. He hit 2 of them right over there that same spot on the walking trail behind the wool bowl. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Barcinas is back in the box. Pierce on the mound. Here comes the pitch. He takes that one inside, and it looked like it deflected off his arm. So that's going to send him to first base, and that is going to load these bases here. 1 out. Number 5, Jesse Claney comes to the plate. Bases loaded, 1 out. Claney, the number 2 batter in the lineup. How's he done today,
He first at bat, he had a strikeout. The second one, he made it to third, and that's when I believe Conager struck out someone.
held him over there after a strikeout.
Yep.
Huh? All right. Well, it looks like the Eunice Cardinals are going to talk about it, and I see them patting Conager Pierce on the back, so it looks to me like they're going to.
That looks like
They're going to make the pitching change.
Chance Tucker, I believe.
Chance Tucker?
Oh, no, he's going out to outfield.
So we've got some major changes, it looks like, coming here to the Eunice lineup. I see Chance Tucker,
looks like
the sophomore.
Sean Stinson, it looks like he's up to pitch.
Running towards center field, so I'm assuming Tucker's going to go take one of the positions in outfield. Sean Stinson is warming his arm up. He's throwing a couple of balls here. Drew Reynolds is over visiting with the home plate umpire, making a couple of adjustments to the lineup as the remainder of the Eunice Cardinals step in behind the pitcher's mound to have a discussion about what they're going to do for their mothers this Mother's Day weekend. At least I hope that's what they're doing, because if not, they'll all get whoopings. So we've got a lot of mothers sitting here in beautiful Roswell, New Mexico today. We've had kind of a strange day. It's been extremely beautiful in moments, and then in moments it's been flat out crazy with hail and storms and lightning and dirt, and right now we're kind of in between. We've got some ugly clouds floating all around us, but no bad weather. So Stinson's out here warming up for the Cardinals. That's number 14, Sean Stinson. He came out of left field, so that's where I'm assuming that's why Tucker was sent out to the outfield. Not sure if they're going to leave him in left or if they're going to rotate him with someone else.
Looks like
We've
he's going to stay out of
also
left.
got what looks like a different catcher back behind home plate, so it looks like we've switched out catchers as well.
That looks like Conor Pierce.
Okay. I was trying to figure it out here. I'm looking at my numbers.
Yeah, that's Conor
Is that
Pierce.
Conager?
Yeah.
Okay, so Pierce is going to go from the pitcher's mound over to catching, it appears. So the pitcher will become the catcher. The left fielder will become the pitcher. And the bat boy will become the left fielder. Yeah, that's definitely not something you hear too often at the major league level, huh? So, anyway, we're having a good time here in Roswell, New Mexico. New Mexico Military Institute up 2-0. We are 1 out into the bottom of the fourth.
Now for the Eunice Cardinals is number 14, Sean Stinson.
Sean Stinson
Once again, at
steps
plate
on the mound.
Number 5, Jesse Clay.
Number 5, Jesse Claney, into the box for New Mexico Military Institute. We've got kind of a strange turn in the weather here where it's starting to change colors. It just looks strange, but here comes the pitch. And that ball is fouled into the netting just above the Cardinal dugout. Drew Reynolds hustles out for that ball, picks it up, fires it into the catcher. Drew Reynolds was showing some movement there. He, in his younger days, he and I used to play some pickup basketball around the corner at my neighbor's house, and I used to like to dunk on him, but I tell you, he could take a charge with the best of them. Here comes pitch number 2, and that ball is lined down the right field line, and it falls foul. So fortunately for the Cardinals, that ball lands just outside the foul line. Number 5, Claney, got a hold of that one, drove it down the right field line, right over the first baseman's head. So Stinson steps back on the mound. Claney is in the box. Bases loaded. 1 out. Here comes the pitch. That ball skipped off the turf. So that's going to make it 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. 2-0 lead here from the Institute. Claney in the box. Stinson on the mound. He fires. That ball skips up off the turf as well. That's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases loaded here for the Institute. They had the bases loaded last time around too, and Eunice was able to grab a couple outs and keep them from putting any more runs on the board. That ball's inside, a swing and a miss. That sends Claney to the dugout with the K there. So Stinson comes on, gets a K in his first faced batter.
Plate number 13,
So that's 2 outs, bases loaded.
number 4, Caleb Eisenhower.
Number 4, Caleb Eisenhower, the left-handed junior, comes to the plate. Here's the rock and fire from the pitch. That pitch is a big breaking ball. Comes back, skips off the turf for ball number 1. Pierce did a really good job of keeping that ball in front of him, even though he kind of pushed it down the third base line. That kept third base runner on base. So Eisenhower back in the box. Stinson, Cox fires. He throws that one right across the middle. That was a fastball, but it looked like it kind of tailed off. Had a little movement on it. Good looking pitch there for Stinson. Stinson's back on the mound. Eisenhower, and not the president, steps into the box. Bases loaded. Here comes the pitch. That breaking ball almost comes back in and catches the corner. Caleb Eisenhower, not to be confused with Dwight, is back in the box. Stinson is on the mound. He cocks and fires, and that ball gets Eisenhower looking. So that's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-0 lead for the Institute Colts. Here comes the pitch. That ball's hit, driven over toward the second baseman. Dean picks it up, fires it over toward first, but it skips off the turf. And it looks like 3 runs are going to score right there. Or 2, I'm sorry. 2 runs scored for the Colts. They've still got one standing over on third. I'm not sure what the confusion was there for the Cardinals.
It looked like Garrett Tucker thought that he had him there, and he looked like he was about to run into the dugout, and the umpire called it safe, and while they were over there looking at each other, 2 runs came in.
Yeah, so unfortunately for the Cardinals, that puts 2 more runs on the board. There's 2 outs. Number 20, Jose Barcelo comes to the plate. Stinson still on the mound. Here goes the runner from first. The Cardinals are content with letting him get there. That puts runners at second and third. 0-1 here to Barcelo. Eunice trails 4-0, bottom of the 4th. Barcelo's up in the box. Stinson is on the mound. He takes the sign. He cocks and delivers. That ball is driven into left field. Looks like a great catch made out there in left field, and I'm assuming that is Chance Tucker. So the youngster out there in left field comes up and makes a nice play there on the ball and gets Eunice out of this inning, but not before 2 runs were scored by the Colts. So that makes it 4-0 in favor of the Colts. Drew Reynolds has got him out front talking about it in the front of the dugout. Eunice, opening day of baseball season, not going in favor of the Cardinals so far as we trail 4-0. Let's hear a word from our sponsors.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico. And as we've had another cloud start to kind of move in this way, it's got some dirt blowing. I don't know how there could be any dirt blowing after the rain that we've had the last couple hours, but there is dirt blowing again. The wind has picked up. The flags are all blowing at a high rate of speed right over here toward us. So that means it is blowing in hard. New Mexico Military Institute has returned to the field.
Looks like they've changed pitchers.
Yes, they have changed pitchers here.
That's Caleb Eisenhower.
Okay, so Eisenhower, the president, will step onto the mound for the Colts. Eunice Cardinals, looks to me like they're going to have number 14, Stinson, which just jumped on the mound for the Cardinals as the pitcher. It looks like he's going to be our first batter up this inning. So New Mexico Military Institute continues to warm up. We want to make sure that we give a shout out to all those mothers. I'm going to start with mine, Diane Jones. Thank you for being a good mom, and happy Mother's Day to you. Another one special and dear to our heart is Erica Jones. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day weekend. I can't skip my daughter Jada Jones. She just became a mother times 2 here recently. So happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers. Some of you sponsors out there, Connie Whitmire, she's one of our sponsors with Zia Auto, and she is a mother. Happy Mother's Day. Cardinal Hardware, Ashley Davis, she's a mother. The city of Eunice, we got lots of mothers up there. Eunice Public Schools, a ton of mothers. Eunice Health Clinic, Leanne Reeves, Elma Romero, Nikki Blevins. I'm going to try to spit some more out off the top of my head. We've got, good Lord, tell me some more mothers, Ovi, that work up there at the Eunice Health Clinic. My brain, it's going on me. Pascal, we've got Erin Pascal that lives down the street from us. She's a mother. And I know there's several others, and y'all can whoop me later. Eunice Pump and Supply, Becky Nogelmeyer, happy Mother's Day to you. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate you mothers. Without you, there wouldn't be any of these young men out here playing baseball because they'd have no mothers. So happy Mother's Day to everyone. We appreciate you. We are getting ready to start the top of the 5th. It's Mother's Day weekend. All you dads out there listening to baseball, keep yourself out of trouble and go get something for Mother's Day for those fine mothers out there. So Stinson comes to the plate here. Got a change in pitchers. The president, Eisenhower, has climbed onto the mound. He rocks and fires the first pitch, and it is just a bit outside. Once again, I mentioned that wind has started really blowing. It has picked up here as we've got another storm cell in the area. It looks like a dirt storm. The sky is now brown. That beautiful blue sky we had is no longer here. Here comes the second pitch, and it is just a bit outside. So Eisenhower throwing them just a little to the east. He's working on his relations with those Eastern world countries. And Stinson back in the box. He fires that one right down the middle. Stinson pops it up just over the head of the second baseman. And it looks like it's going to fall in. We've got the sun right in our face, so it is a little tough to see, but it looks like it fell in. So Stinson's going to be safely at first. Gio Chacon steps up in the batter's box with Stinson on first.
And we have some crazy weather lately.
Yes. Yeah, this weather's nuts, and it looks like the wind's trying to slowly shift over to kind of blowing straight in from right field now, where it was blowing straight at us. Now it's blowing kind of from our right to left. Here comes the pitch. Chacon squares around as though he's going to bunt. Stinson was about halfway between first and second, but he hustles back to first. So Eisenhower's pitch is outside for ball 1. No outs. We are here in inning number 5. The Colts lead 4-0. Chacon is in the box. He takes strike 1, so that's 1 ball, 1 strike to Gio Chacon, the center fielder. He steps back in the box, gets his bat ready. Eisenhower looks around, checks with his joint chiefs, and he is ready to fire it in. Here it comes. And that ball is just a bit inside. Chacon takes ball number 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Stinson standing on first. Eisenhower looks down toward the catcher. His vice president gives him the signal. He fires this pitch across and high. That's 3 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Stinson's still standing at first. He's got the first baseman over there holding him on. So we've got a big gap in the infield there between first and second. If Gio could maybe either put the bat on the ball or get this ball 4 here, it'd be a good deal for the Cardinals. Here comes the windup and the pitch. That ball skips off the turf for ball 4. Good walk there by Gio Chacon. He hustles down to first base. Stinson moves over to second.
Next to the plate, number 7, Hayden Dean.
Hayden Dean, the senior football standout, basketball standout. Long line of baseball deans steps to the plate. Son of Heathams, grandson of Willie, in the box. Runners at first and second. Here comes the first pitch. Dean squares away as if he's going to bunt. The ball is outside, so he takes ball number 1. Eunice trails 4-0. Runners on first and second. Dean at the plate. Dean's a speedster too. If he could get on the base, it'd be a good deal for the Cardinals. Eisenhower takes a look over toward the Institute. One of the joint chiefs asked him to step off, so he does. Dean steps back in the box. Eisenhower with the look down toward the catcher. He takes the sign, and here comes the pitch. And that ball is in for a strike. That's going to even up the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Dean, his mama, I believe, is here. Shelley, happy Mother's Day weekend to her. Dean is back in the box. Here comes the pitch, and it is outside. That makes it 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Runners at first and second. Dean looks over toward, I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, they must have had a
Lightning delay.
lightning. There was something that happened right during that pitch, and everybody looked around, and the coach stepped out on the field, and everybody is going to the dugout. So I bet you we've got some weather that is close. As we mentioned, the weather went from beautiful blue skies. All of a sudden the wind started blowing. It's changed directions multiple times, and we've got some pretty ugly clouds around here. There's some old silos and whatnot here that are just to the south of us, and you can barely see those at this point, and they're just a few blocks from us. So it looks like we've got some large raindrops starting to fall, some heavy wind, and they are sending the teams to the dugouts. It must be a lightning strike somewhere in this area because they're looking at a screen out there. So it looks as though we are going to be on a weather delay. While we're on that weather delay, I know some of you had tuned into the Jow basketball game earlier. Jow goes down in the state championship game to Rehoboth Christian. While we have a little downtime, I want to mention the 17 state championships from those Eunice Cardinals. I know we've got some listeners out there that played on some of those teams. 1960, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 74, 75, 95, 97, 2010, and 2015. It's been one heck of a history for these Eunice Cardinals. The most consecutive state championships ever in New Mexico history. Eunice has 6 at one point. They also have 4. And if you eliminated that one loss right there in that run, they would have 10 consecutive state championships at one point, which would be a huge deal for the Cardinals. So anyway, and as I mentioned earlier, Tyler Almaguer, former Eunice Cardinal, is on just about every top 5 list that you could be mentioned on. The former Eunice standout player, Greg Tramwell, also. So great Eunice pitcher back in the 60s. So looks like we've got some pretty serious storm cells heading our way. The rain is continuing to pick up, and it is starting to come down. These are huge raindrops that are coming down at this point. We're seeing parents literally sprinting for their cars out in the parking lot. We've got Cardinals sprinting for the bus, but it looks like the bus is locked, so all the Cardinals are stuck outside the bus, and the rain is coming down, so now they're all running over to hide behind the bus. This would almost be more entertaining than the actual game itself to know. And now we've got Drew Reynolds on the run. He's trying to get down there and let those players in the bus. So anyway, we're going to step away, take a break. We're going to be on another delay. We apologize. We have no control over Mother Nature. She must not be happy with whatever gift it was going to be that she was going to get on this Mother's Day weekend. So we'll take a step back and let you hear from our sponsors.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered.
Low prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back.
Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to stormy Roswell, New Mexico. We are still in a weather delay here. We have got a while before we're going to be back on the field. The Eunice Cardinals have went and got in the bus. The parents have all ran for the parking lot. We've just had quite an interesting evening here in Roswell, New Mexico. While we've got a moment, I want to give a shout out to Lee County native Ray Birmingham. Ray Birmingham, the coach of the University of New Mexico Lobos, the longtime coach at New Mexico Junior College. We love us some Ray down in Lee County. So Ray Birmingham will be stepping down this year, a well-deserved retirement. And so congratulations, Ray, one of my favorite coaches of all time and just a great man. The University of New Mexico stole a good Lee County when they took Ray Birmingham from New Mexico Junior College up to UNM. So we are going to be on a weather delay for quite some time. In fact, it is long enough that I just gave Ovi the keys and said, Ovi, go to the store and get me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks, and I don't care if you ever come back. So he's going to go get us a little snack. He'll be back when he gets back. I think we've got at least another 15 minutes. I just got word from the radio station that they have adjusted our stream, and so they're going to continue our stream and give us an open window to basically continue to cover this game. So the stream was about to end, and I was worried, so we sent them information, and we appreciate you guys taking care of that for us. So anyway, we will have an opportunity to bring you this game, hopefully, if we get to continue. We are in a weather delay here at the, we're about halfway through, maybe a little farther than that, through the fifth inning, or early in the fifth inning. Eunice trails 4-0. And so then we got some lightning strikes in the area, so they had to shut us down. So I'm going to jump over. We'll play some of the sponsors who make this all possible. We appreciate y'all out there listening, and we will be back as quickly as Mother Nature allows us to. Somebody get her a Mother's Day gift.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Roswell, New Mexico. We have made it the gammon of our commercial list, so I just wanted to step back on before I had to reset the commercial list and update everyone. We are in a weather delay. So this weather delay that we are in right now is kind of got everything halted. What I'm told is that from the last lightning strike within so many miles, 3 miles, 5 miles, whatever it is, that they have to wait 30 minutes. So they sent everybody to the bus. The boys are sitting on the bus. I think Nimmy's in the locker room. The officials are all sitting back, taking it easy. And we are here. So I'm just staring out into this beautiful alien invaded space here in Roswell, New Mexico. Roswell, or the New Mexico Military Institute, leads 4-0. And so anyway, we are here just waiting on a few things. Once again, we want to make sure that we wish everyone out there a happy Mother's Day weekend. We just want to make sure that all you mothers know that we greatly appreciate everything that you do. Let's see. All right, we're going to jump it over for some commercials. We appreciate everyone being on the stream, and the minute that we are able, we will get you back out here for some actual baseball. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Mother's Day weekend. We will be back on the line shortly. You can continue to watch this great live shot of the New Mexico Military Institute field.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County Athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals. Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to lovely Roswell, New Mexico. The players from both teams have made their way back to the dugouts. Parents are starting to slowly funnel their way back in. We are in Chavez County, New Mexico, and because of the COVID restrictions, my assumption was, as we were headed over this way with Chavez County being in the yellow, that we might not have any fans present. But then Ovi reminded me after we got here, no, it's outdoor event, so we get 25%. So basically, we have got pretty much a pretty good crowd. I mean, in here, especially for these Eunice Cardinals, they've brought a pretty good crowd over here with them today. All of them ran quickly to the parking lot earlier as it started to come a turd floater, for lack of a better term. But anyway, so now before we had Lake Roswell right over here on the left field out of bounds area, or out of play area. Now we've got Lake NMMI over here on the other side as well. So we've got a pretty dang good rain. We've had at least 2 weather delays here so far in this game, and it looks like they are back out on the field warming up. While we've got just a minute, I want to make sure that we mention and give a shout out to Representative Bobby Woolley. He is a retired state representative from right here in Roswell, New Mexico, and a longtime Eunice Cardinal alum, a graduate of Eunice, New Mexico, and a best buddy of my dad back in the day. So we want to shout out to Representative Bob Woolley. He's a great man, a great family friend, and a longtime supporter of these Eunice Cardinals, and he lives right here in Roswell, New Mexico. A lot of Roswell ties over to our wonderful city of Eunice, New Mexico. So we sent Ovi during the break. I sent him to the store to get us a snack and a drink, and I told him my PIN and told him what card to use. And anyway, as I was sitting here, I got a note on my phone from the bank telling me that my card was being used suspiciously and someone had used it with the wrong PIN. So I quickly freaked out and had to call Ovi to see if it went through, and apparently it did. So the clerk just let him use it as a credit and not use his PIN after he entered the wrong PIN. So I'm glad to know that my card is safe out there, and it sounds like you did a good job, getting us a snack for sure. So any thoughts so far,
The crazy weather. Every time after this delay that we've had, right after we've had some sunshine, and it looked like it calmed down, and then next thing you know, an hour or so into the game, and that wind picks up again, and we're into another delay.
Yeah, it has been an interesting evening of weather. You know, as we came across a little bit out of Tatum, I looked down at the little thermostat on my car, and it was showing 94, 95, maybe even saw as high as 96. It was beautiful. I mean, very little wind, blue skies. But as we started getting closer and closer to Roswell, you could see a cloud forming right over Roswell. And as we pulled into the parking lot, it started sprinkling. And before we could get from the parking lot to the press box, it was pouring. And then we were having lightning and thunder, and so they immediately put the game on a delay before it was even scheduled to start. And then, it came down, dirt, wind, rain. At one point it started hailing. I'm hoping the car hadn't got dents all over it, but it hailed enough that the field at one point had about 2-3 inches cover of hail that almost looked like snow. At the same time, it was so hot.
Yeah.
that stuff melted away within minutes. And so anyway, it's quite the interesting time. So we are getting ready to get started here again. Both teams are warming up. We will kick it back over to our sponsors to let you hear a word from them, and we will be back on the line shortly.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice Clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics. Parker Energy, family owned and operated since 2006. Their team is known for their hard work and dedication, big enough to meet your needs for transport, pump trucks, vacuum trucks, and disposal services. Parker Energy and their staff are huge supporters of all Lee County sports and academics. They encourage their young adults to go the extra mile, whether it's sports, grades, or just being a better you. Parker Energy Support Services, 2350 Avenue O, a proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, where the weather has not been so beautiful today. Ovi Ontiveros and I are here covering the Eunice Cardinals as they take on New Mexico Military Institute here in what has been the battle of the weather. We've had thunderstorms, we've had some hail, we've had rain, we've had wind, we've had dirt. We've had beautiful blue skies and 90 degrees. It is amazing the different weather systems that we have faced here today. So with that said, we were in the middle of the game. It looked like we were in, I don't even know if we were in the fourth, fifth inning.
Fifth, I believe, top of the fifth.
Top of the fifth. And then just out of nowhere, it went from beautiful to suddenly it was wind, and then within minutes, we had huge raindrops coming down and quite the weather pattern that moved in. So because of that, that and lightning, we sent everyone to their either locker rooms or their cars. The Eunice Cardinals went and got in their bus. The referees or umpires took off the field. But now everyone is returning back. We've got the Cardinals out on the field doing some warming up and exercising. New Mexico Military Institute is out on the field stretching and doing some things, and the parents are returning to the bleachers. We have still got wind. We have still got some storm cells around us that you can see from here in the lovely press box that New Mexico Military Institute has. It's got glass all the way around it, so we're able to pretty much see almost 360 all the way around, but there are definitely still some weather cells in the general vicinity. So with that said, the umpires have walked out on the field. While we've got a few minutes, we've been trying to make sure that we remind all of our fathers out there that this is your weekend to do something special for all those mothers, and this is the weekend for you to save yourself by not forgetting that it is Mother's Day weekend. So make sure you get out there and take care of those mothers. Ovi, you take care of yours. That way she don't expect me to. She'll call me in a minute and whoop me. But anyway, we're hoping that for Mother's Day she makes us some tacos or something. That's what we need when we get home. home, huh?
She's gonna be wanting you to cook.
It'll probably be me doing the cooking.
Yeah.
And that's probably what we'll be doing. But anyway, we're under. Like I said, it looks like we've been under a weather shutdown for quite some time, and it looks to me like we are really close to beginning. And nobody's taken the field yet as far as actual warming up, and I don't even know if they will warm up. It looks like the base runners are back out there on the base. I definitely, as an announcer, I've never been involved in a weather delay like this, so I'm not sure if we just run back out on the field and all the base runners go back to where they were when we start, or if
It kind of looks like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. So anyway, it looks like we're getting ready to start. Happy Mother's Day, Erica Jones, Diane Jones, Jada Jenkins, I'm sorry. Happy Mother's Day to all you guys and out there in the world. I know there's a lot of mothers here watching their kiddos play. I saw my Aunt Joanne running around here somewhere. Happy Mother's Day to her, and just to all of you mothers out there, Happy Mother's Day. So we are here. Once again, I want to give a shout out to Representative Bobby Woolley. Bob Woolley is a longtime Eunice Cardinal fan, a graduate of Eunice High School before he moved over here to Roswell and became a state representative here in the Roswell area for many years. He's now retired, lives out here north of town, and just a great man, a great friend of my dad for many, many years. Him and my dad were schoolmates at Eunice, and so just a good man. There's a lot of well-known men here in the Roswell, New Mexico area that are former Eunice Cardinals, and it's crazy when you start getting into these towns like Roswell and you start talking about some of those people that are Eunice Cardinals, and you realize, wow, I didn't know Eunice kind of branched out as wide as it does. Yeah. But there's a lot of people across this state for sure that have ties to Eunice country. So looks like the pitchers are warmed up. We've got runners at first and second. I'm getting old. I can't even remember who it was that was at first and second.
First, I believe, is Gio Chacon, and at second is Sean Stinson.
All right, and we've got Hayden Dean up to bat. He already had a 2-ball, 1-strike count. There are no outs. Runners on first and second. Eunice trails 4-0 here. Here comes the pitch. Dean drives that ball foul over toward the Wool Bowl. So Dean will step into the batter's box again, a 2-2 count. Eisenhower, not the president, is on the mound for New Mexico Military Institute. He prepares to pitch, kicks and fires, throws a big breaking ball that just does not come back, so that leaves it outside. It's now a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. I'm going to get this broadcaster system back over to Obi so he can keep up with that. I apologize. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and Dean watches it, and the umpire rings him up, says that ball caught the outside corner. Dean didn't like it, and as we all know about Dean, I'm sure he turned around and told the umpire all about it from the looks of things. He's been known to do that. So Conager Pierce comes to the plate. We now have 1 out, still runners at first and second. Pierce steps into the box. Eisenhower rocks, pitches, and that ball is driven high, and I think it may. Yes, it did. Hit me right on top of the head and made me jump out of my dang chair, even though I knew it was coming. That ball landed right on the roof above me, and I think my butt come up out of the chair about 6 inches, even though I knew it was there, but kind of scared me. Almost had hail damage. So now Pierce steps back into the box, 0-1. Eisenhower on the mound for the Institute, rocks and fires. He throws a big breaking ball. Pierce stays with it, rips it down the third base line, foul ball. So now Pierce is behind in the count. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and second. We really need these Cardinals to take advantage of these base runners that we've got here when we had no outs. Pierce back in the box. Here comes the pitch from Eisenhower. It swung and drove into what looks like shallow right field. The first baseman misplays it, drops it. Now we've got runners scrambling, trying to get back ahead to the... And I'm not sure. I never saw a count.
The umpire didn't call anything. He's safe. He just got safe.
Is that like the infield fly rule? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the infield fly rule. For an old guy like me, I probably hadn't even heard that term in 30 years. But infield fly rule automatically means the batter is out. The runners advance to second and third. So Garrett Tucker, who just came in to left field earlier this inning, is now at the plate, or earlier the previous inning. He takes ball one. The runners are at second and third. Eunice trails 4-0. First ball here, so it's 1-0 count. 2 outs. Tucker, the junior. I'm sorry, this is the other Tucker, isn't it? Sophomore? Or is this Garrett Tucker?
This is Garrett.
So this is Garrett Tucker. This is the junior. He is at the plate. He fouls that one off. It's now 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. We could really use a run here, get these floodgates open. The dam has been holding us shut out so far. Eisenhower back on the mound. He kicks and fires. That was a big breaking ball that come right back across the center of the plate for strike number 2. Garrett watches that one in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Garrett Tucker, the first baseman, at the plate, runners in scoring position. Here comes the pitch. He swings and misses, and that will send the Cardinals, along with their 2 base runners, back over to the dugout to get some gloves and head into the field. New Mexico Military Institute's players will clear the field in an attempt to get a bat and maybe a helmet. So with that said, while we've got just a minute, we'll jump over here and let you hear a word from our sponsors.
Are you looking for a reliable and trustworthy auto shop? Check out Zia Auto Shop in Eunice. Zia Auto Shop specializes in lube and tires and accessories. They accept fleet company maintenance cards and do washing and detailing. Next time you need a dependable tire or lube service for your vehicle, Zia Auto Shop has you covered. All the services you need, call 394-0298 for all your lube, tire, and accessories. That's 394-0298. Zia Auto Shop, 1800 Main Street in Eunice, proud supporters of the Eunice Cardinals and Lady Cardinals.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, where the Eunice Cardinals are taking on New Mexico Military Institute, the Colts. Eunice has not been able to score so far in any of these first 5 innings, and the Institute put 2 runs on in the third and 2 runs on in the fourth. Eunice has left 7 batters or 7 runners stranded on the base paths, just not been able to get those runners across home plate. New Mexico Military Institute left quite a few runners on base in the first couple innings, but the last couple, they've put runs on the board. And so Eunice trails 4-0, and looks like we're going to have 14 Sean Stinson back on the mound, and we'll have Conager Pierce back as the catcher. So we're warming up here, getting ready to start the bottom half of the 5th. Any thoughts so far, O?
Eunice really has struggled to put some points up on that board. They seem to get the runners out on base, but they always seem they can't get that runner on third to come home.
Yeah, I agree. We've put some guys on the bases. We just haven't been able to push them across home plate, and because of that, here we are in our first 5 innings of our first 5 innings worth of at bats anyway in this opening baseball game, and we just have not been able to get any plate or balls or players across home plate. So we are going to be up for the New Mexico Military Institute Colts. We'll have Luis Patron at bat. Stinson rocks and fires. That ball is in for strike 1. So Patron now down. He's behind in the count, 0-1. He's the first batter of this bottom half of the 5th. Stinson takes a look down, rocks and fires. He throws that one just a bit outside. So that's going to make it
It was called a strike.
Oh, they called it a strike, huh? Okay, well, I'll take it. So now it's no balls, 2 strikes, and here comes the pitch. He swings at that one and misses. So 3 straight pitches, 3 straight strikes for Stinson. So he gets that batter out there on 3 straight pitches. That's a great start after that weather delay for Stinson. So the next batter up for NMMI will be Migo. Migo takes ball 1. So that first pitch is a little wide. Migo back in the box. Stinson into his windup. Here comes the pitch. And that one's on the inside corner. That makes it 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Migo up to bat for Mexico Military Institute. Here comes the pitch. That pitch gets into the dirt. It's that brown turf looking stuff, so it's not dirt anymore, I guess, nowadays.
Granulated rubber.
Granulated rubber. There you go. Someone in the box tell me that is granulated rubber. It's brown granulated rubber. So anyway, that ball's low. It's a ball. It's 2 balls, 1 strike. Here comes the pitch from Stinson. That's a big breaking ball in there for a swing and a miss and a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Eunice trails 4-0. Stinson on the mound. Starts his windup, and here comes the pitch. He throws that one what looked like just a bit outside, so that makes it a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 1 out. So 3-2-1, and we need an out here. So let's see if we get it. Here comes Stinson in the windup. Here comes the pitch. It swung on and missed. He actually tipped it, but the catcher Pierce hangs on to it, so that'll send him to the dugout. So Stinson here gets outs on his first 2 batters.
Next to the plate, number 8, Alexis Valverde.
Batter number 3, Valverde for the Institute Colts, comes up, gets in the left-handed batter's box. Here comes the pitch from Stinson, a big breaking ball. I thought the shoulders of the umpire were going to call that one in, but he turned his shoulders and never made any arm movements. So that is 1 ball, no strike. Stinson wastes no time. Here comes the next pitch, and that one is across there, and that one's definitely a strike. So it is now 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Stinson evens up the count here. Here comes the next pitch. That ball had some strange movement on it. Can you tell who we got batting? No? Is that Valverde? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Valverde. Man, I'm telling you, I'm getting old, and I can't hardly see some of these numbers. I'm going to have to wear my glasses. So here comes the next pitch. That one rocks it right across the plate. That fastball is in there for a definite strike. That makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Stinson doing work here in the bottom of the 5th. Here comes the pitch, and that one flies across there. It is swung and missed. So Eunice 3 up, 3 down there in that defensive series.
3 straight strikeouts for Sean Stinson in a row.
Yeah, that's big for Stinson. I mean, especially after getting out there, throwing some pitches, and then going to setting the bus for the last 30, 45 minutes, and then coming back out here. Stinson really did a good job right there. So that's 3 straight strikeouts for Stinson. The Colts now taking the field. They've got a left-handed pitcher on the mound. Is that a different one than the last inning, or did I just miss that last inning?
No, it's the same one.
Same one?
Yep.
Okay. So he is got a left-handed pitcher on the mound for the Colts. I can't tell who because I can't see that far. Have to get my bifocals out.
Caleb Eisenwine.
Oh, so that's still the president.
Yep.
Okay. And we mentioned him earlier. So Eisenhower's on the mound, the left-hander. Definitely throwing some pitches with a lot of movement on them. Don't know who we'll have up for Eunice. It looks like I see Jorge Ontiveros out here with his helmet on, and his bat in his hand's warming up, so I'm assuming he's going to be the leadoff batter. Here we are in the top of the 6th. Jorge Ontiveros, the junior, looks like he's going to visit with Drew Reynolds, the coach, for a couple of minutes here. Drew's going to ask him where he wants to go here in Roswell. I guess they've made a decision, so Drew is now heading down the third base line.
See if we can get something going here.
Yeah, and Jorge's the guy to do it. This young man, he had a heck of a baseball or a basketball season this year, but baseball's always been his thing. This is just kind of where he survives and lives and whatnot. So Jorge's in the box. He's ready. Eisenhower steps back, delivers the pitch, and almost slams it. He hits Ontiveros on the foot. Ontiveros, who's usually a very quiet person when it comes to talking to umpires, he's usually not one to say much. He turns around immediately and tells the umpire, that ball hit me in the top of the foot. The umpire looked at him like he was crazy at first, and then Ontiveros continued to push it. So now the umpires are going to have a meeting, I would guess, to discuss it. If it had been Dean, and I love him to death, he's my cousin, but if it had been Dean out there telling the umpires, I might not have believed him. But if Jorge Ontiveros says he got hit in the foot, I would guess he probably got hit in the foot.
And if it was Dean, he wouldn't have stayed as quiet as Jorge did.
Yeah, Dean would have turned around and took his shoes off and his socks and showed the guy the red mark on top of his foot.
Yeah.
And then chased him around the bases for a few minutes. But Ontiveros is usually pretty squared away when it comes to his mouth and attitude, but apparently the umpires are not agreeing. So Ontiveros is back in the box. And so he will have 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. And he lines it out into left field.
Yeah.
And it gets away from the left fielder. Ontiveros rounds first. He's headed for second. He's going to turn this into a triple. Here he comes, shoot. Coach is waving him in. He's going to have an in-the-park home run.
Yeah.
Jorge Ontiveros slides just for good graces across home plate. And I figure he's saying the ball don't lie. We use that in basketball all the time. You get hit in the foot, you tell the ump, he don't give it to you, so then you just hit an in-the-park home run. So in-the-park home run, or maybe an error, I can't see that far, for Ontiveros.
Definitely turn them burners on.
Yeah. So that breaks the scoring drought for the Cardinals. Zeke Benton steps up to bat. Eunice now trails 4-1. No outs. Here in the top of the 6th. Benton in the box. Benton lines one right back at the pitcher. Pitcher makes a play on it, and the throw over to first is in time. So Benton skipped that ball off the turf. It was a high bouncer. Pitcher jumps up, fields it cleanly, makes the throw over to first. Benton is out number 1 for the Eunice Cardinals.
Next up, number 22, Marcus Tercero.
Marcus Tercero, the junior, steps up here. Eunice trailing 4-1. Here in the top of the 6th, Tercero's in the box. Here comes the pitch from Eisenhower. That ball's low. That is ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Top of the 6th, Eunice trails 4-1. Tercero looks down at Drew Reynolds. Drew Reynolds rubs his nose. He's got something in his eye, and then he wipes his arm off. So I'm assuming his allergies are getting to him. Tercero steps into the box. Here comes the pitch, and whoo, that ball would have hit Tercero in the hip, but he quickly got out of the way. So that makes it 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Eisenhower back on the mound. He takes the signal. Here goes the kick and the pitch, and that ball looked like it was across the outside edge of the plate. Tercero took it. The umpire calls it a strike on the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Tercero looks down at Reynolds. Reynolds gives him the sign. Tercero steps into the box. Eisenhower in the mound, or on the mound, kicks, and here comes the pitch. And that one was a little high, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of, because from our angle it looked like a pretty good pitch. Tercero definitely is closer to it than me. Umpire as well. He calls it a ball, so that makes it 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Tercero steps back in the box after looking down at Reynolds for the signal. Here comes the pitch from Eisenhower. Tercero drives that ball down the right field fence line, foul ball. That's going to make the count full, 3-2, 1 out. Tercero hustles back down the line, picks his bat up. I don't guess you have to dust it off because there's no dirt down there. But he picks that bat up, takes a couple practice swings, looks over at Reynolds, steps into the box. Eisenhower on the mound for the Colts. Gets the signal. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And Tercero swings at that one. And I guess gets strike 3. And at first I thought maybe the ball hit the ground. The catcher was going to throw it to first, but I guess he was throwing it around the horn because Tercero heads to the dugout.
Number 20, Semi Monsalve.
This
So-
is number 9.
So we've got Chance Tucker, who I believe came in for Monsalve, up to bat. Because we had that rotation earlier where the catcher went to the dugout went to left field. So Chance Tucker is up to bat. 2 outs. Oop. So 0 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Chance Tucker, the sophomore, at the plate. Eisenhower takes a sign, kicks, and pitches it in there. And it is a ball, so that makes it 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Tucker's back in the box. Eisenhower on the mound. Here comes the kick and the pitch. And that ball's driven back up toward the line, toward the crack in second. Great play by the second baseman there for the Colts. On the run, he backhands that ball that was going to go right up the gap, right over the top of second base. He backhands it, turns, and throws the runner out. A great play there by the second baseman from NMMI. That'll send Eunice back out into the field. Eunice trails 4-1. They were able to get a run on there in the top of the 6th. So with that said, we'll send it over to our sponsors for a word from them.
Cardinal Hardware is your complete lumber yard with reasonable prices and outstanding service. When you need hardware or lumber, think of Cardinal Hardware. When you need great accommodations that feel like home, think of Oil Patch Motel in Eunice. Cardinal Hardware and Oil Patch Motel in Eunice, another proud sponsor of all Lee County sports and academics.
Eunice has a friendly small-town atmosphere, great schools and churches, and a low cost of living. The entire community is very involved with all levels of sports and academics. The Eunice Department of Motor Vehicles' new office hours are Monday through Thursday, 7:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m., and Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. No testing on Friday. Eunice, a friendly small town with a wonderful community and amenities. The Eunice.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here as nightfall is starting to be upon us here in lovely Roswell, New Mexico. Those last couple of cells look like they've kind of swung just a little bit to our south, so we're hoping they stay that way. We've got the lights on here in Roswell, and the field is lit up fairly well. The Cardinals are back out here warming up. They are throwing one down there. Conager Pierce fires one out to second base as they continue their warm-up. New Mexico Military Institute will be up to bat here in the bottom of the 6th. Eunice was able to pick up 1 run right there. Number 26, Diego Bustamante will be up at bat for New Mexico Military Institute. Stinson on the mound. He throws his first pitch. It's a breaking ball, gets across there. Must have been a little high. The umpire calls that a ball. That's 1 ball. No strikes, no outs here early in the bottom half of the 6th. Here comes the second pitch. It's a little bit inside. forces Bustamante to kind of do the stiff leg jump back. That's 2 balls, no strikes. Stinson back on the mound ready. He gets the signal. Here comes the wind up, and he throws that one outside. That makes it 3. Oh, man. They called that one strike?
No, I think it was well.
Really? So that ball is fouled off. So we've got, I think it's 2 balls and 2 strikes at this point, I believe. We will have, let's see, Barcelo.
Yeah, it was 3 balls.
I said that was Bustamante. So Bustamante, that must have been a 3-2 count. So Bustamante takes that pitch. He will take the run down to first base. So he's on, Bustamante will be on first. Sergio Gonzalez. I believe we've got Sergio Gonzalez up to bat here for the Institute Colts. He squares around like he's going to bunt it. The one thing about Conager Pierce at catcher, he's the catcher we're used to seeing, and he has got a cannon. And so he will, you'll notice with him, when he's back there, if people want to lead off, he'll try to pick them off, and often does. So he has got a rocket for an arm for sure. So Stinson starts the wind up. He fires it over to first base. Gonzalez up to bat. I believe this is his first at bat of the game. Number 10, the sophomore for the Colts. Here comes the pitch. Pierce fires it back down to first base to keep the runner there. The only problem is we seem to be more worried about the runner than we are about the batter. We're now down 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. Gonzalez, the first-time batter in the box. Here comes the pitch. And that ball is in there on that inside corner for a strike. That makes it 2 balls, 1 strike. Bustamante leads off at first. Here comes the pitch. It's swung and missed.
Called him out.
Yeah, all right, so that's gonna. There was some discussion on the field between the umpires and whatnot, but they are saying that was strike 3, so he will be out.
I had 2 and 2 in this as well. So.
Yeah, yeah, we had 2 and 2 up here, but that's good for the Eunice Cardinals. So that makes that a strikeout. That's the first out of the inning. New Mexico Military Institute sends their next batter up here. That first pitch is a ball. Alejandro Barcinas is up to bat. Here comes pitch number 2 to Barcinas. That pitch is driven foul back into the screen. It's going to make it 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Drew Reynolds hustles out to pick up that ball that got driven into the screen. Barcinas back in the box. Stinson steps up, looks, gets the signal. He's checking out the runner at first, and then he fires it down to the catcher. Pierce keeps that ball in front of him. And Pierce is who we're used to seeing back here behind the plate. He does a really good job typically, back behind the plate, although this is the first game of the year. Here comes Stinson with the next pitch. He throws it high. It's going to make it 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Eunice scored 1 run in the top. So Stinson behind here needs this one. He throws that one inside. That'll send a runner to first, and it'll also move a runner around to second. Drew Reynolds, the coach of the Cardinals, takes a walk out toward the mound, and it looks like most of the team is going to gather at the mound with him. So Stinson had 3 up, 3 down in the inning after he came back from the 30-minute break. So far in this inning, he struggled slightly. Got runners at first and second. Any thoughts, O?
We needed that Sean Stinson at the right after the rain delay, that 3 and 3 out. We need something like that again.
Yeah. Need him to get it going here.
Yep.
So
Kind of.
it looks like
You're gonna keep
we're
him
just
there.
going to talk to him a little bit, try to calm him down, and continue. So Reynolds heads back toward the dugout at a high rate of speed.
Next up for NMMI, number 5, Jesse Claney.
Jesse Claney steps in the box for the Colts. Stinson still on the mound for these Cardinals, who trail 4-1. Stinson looks toward second base, then looks toward the catcher. Here comes the pitch. That ball is high for ball 1. So Stinson steps back on the mound. Claney gets in the box for the Colts. Here comes the pitch. And that ball is in the strike zone and fouled down the first base line and out of play. So that'll make it 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Lots of ones up there. 1 run for Eunice. 4 for the Colts. Claney steps back in the box. Stinson looks down, looks towards second base, looks back at the catcher, gets the sign. Here comes the kick and the throw. And they drive that ball over the second baseman's head into right field. Marcus Tercero comes up with it. He comes up throwing. He throws it home to Pierce. Pierce cuts it off right here at the plate. So good play there by Tercero to get that ball back in quickly, because I think if he hadn't, the Colts were going to turn third and come home. Unfortunately for the Cardinals, they've now got runners at all 3 bases. The bases are loaded. Eisenhower, the pitcher, the lefty, steps into the left-hand batter's box. Stinson still on the mound. Only 1 out here. That ball is high for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Stinson back on the mound. Eisenhower steps in the box. Here comes the pitch. That one is a ball. We've got kind of a strange angle here, but that one looked like a pretty good pitch, but he called it a ball, so it's 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. That ball looked a little low, so we'll say that's 3 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Here comes Stinson checking the catcher, and here he comes with the pitch. And that ball is right across home plate for a strike. That makes it 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Eisenhower takes a look at his third base coach, who appeared to tell him to swing away. Here comes the pitch. The swing is driven back foul. That's 3 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. So 3-2-1. It is full here. Stinson battling back on this batter. Needs to throw a good pitch here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Here comes the pitch. That ball is just a bit outside, but the batter whiffs at it. So that makes it 2 outs. Good kind of tailing pitch that dropped outside just a little bit. The batter swung, wasn't able to make contact. So they send him to the dugout with another K.
Next up, plate number 20, Jose Barcelo.
Jose Barcelo steps into the box for the Institute. Here comes the pitch from Stinson. That ball's right across the middle of the plate. Slow breaking ball for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. Stinson starts his wind up. Here he comes with the pitch, and it is low and outside. That makes it 1 ball, 1 strike to Barcelo. Bases loaded. Looks like everybody's playing fairly square except for our first baseman. He's hugging the line, so there's a gap over there on that side of the field. Here comes the pitch. That ball is fouled off. So that's going to make it 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Stinson's ahead on this one. So they're going to pick up that ball, that foul ball, and get it over to the staff here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Stinson on the mound. Here comes the pitch. That one is high. So that'll make it 2-2 and 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 6th, Eunice trails by 3, 4-1. Stinson on the mound. Barcelo at the plate for the Institute. He fouls that one back. So Barcelo staying alive for the Colts. Stinson still even. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Stinson steps back up onto the mound, takes a look at his catcher. Catcher gives him the sign. Here comes the pitch. That ball is hit high. I think it's probably going to land right on top of me again, and I'm going to jump real high. No, it must have went far enough away this time. I didn't do it. So that ball's fouled off. That keeps it at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Barcelo steps back into the box. Stinson steps off, and the pitch is outside. That's going to make it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. This is a huge pitch right here for the Cardinals. If it's a ball, we walk a run in. If it's a strike, we get to go bat. Here comes the pitch. That ball is inside. So that's going to walk in a run. That makes it 5-1 in favor of the Colts.
Next to the plate, number 14, Luis Patron.
Luis Patron comes to the plate for the Colts. There's some discussion as to what exactly it is we're doing. Looked like we had a pinch runner head over to first base. And now we've got, looked like they were taking a necklace off the batter. So Luis Patron is back to home plate. He's ready. Stinson takes a look in at his catcher. He kicks and fires. And that first ball is swung at and missed. So that's strike number 1. Eunice ahead here, 0-1 on the count. Here comes the pitch. That ball is driven foul right back over here toward us. At least it hit the other side of the press box this time. Didn't make me jump quite as high. So that's no balls. 2 strikes, 2 outs. Stinson ahead on this one. Patron at the plate for the Colts. Here comes the pitch. It's high for ball 1. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Eunice trails 5-1. Here comes the pitch. It swung and missed, and Stinson gets out of the inning. I believe he had 3 strikeouts there in that inning. He had 3 strikeouts in the last inning.
Yep.
So that's a big inning. Even though he gave up a run, he had 3 strikeouts, 6 strikeouts in the last 2 innings. You know, as we sat here in our booth, we can see out over Main Street here in Roswell, and I've seen multiple ambulances, multiple fire trucks, all headed just north of the baseball field here.
Looks like they're just staying right there.
Yeah, maybe an accident at that main intersection up there. I don't know. But definitely hope everybody, or wish the best for everybody. So while we've got a minute, we'll jump back over and hear a word from our sponsors.
This clinic is proud to support the Eunice Cardinals. Go Cardinals! You're the pride of Eunice. The Eunice Health Clinic offers many of the same basic services that many local physicians provide. They specialize in sick care for all ages, women's exams, physicals, health education, lab tests, and diagnostic studies. They're proud supporters of athletic and academic events. The Eunice Health Clinic is proud to back the Cardinals. Go Cards!
Eunice Public Schools is proud of their Eunice Cardinals, the Eunice community, and the staff of Eunice Schools. Eunice Public Schools has anchored itself as an integral part of the Eunice community and takes school safety very seriously. Eunice Schools have continually provided a quality education for the students of Eunice through good times and bad. The Eunice School District appreciates the Eunice community, and they're proud of their Eunice Cardinals. Eunice is on the move. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to beautiful Roswell, New Mexico, here where it has now gotten pretty much completely dark. And here in Roswell, New Mexico, we have had one heck of an afternoon, evening. We have had hail, we've had rain, we've had wind, we've had dirt, we've had multiple weather delays, we've had lightning, and we've had opening day of baseball. So it's been a very interesting opening day. Eunice trails 5-1. Number 14, Stinson, will be at the plate. Any thoughts so far, O?
Eunice really needs to try and get some points in this inning right here. They're down 5-1, but if they really try to get some runs.
So here comes pitch number 1 from Eisenhower to Stinson. This is pitcher to pitcher. So that first pitch is in there for a ball. Eisenhower with the kick in the second pitch, and that ball is just a little bit outside. That makes it 2 balls, no strikes here early in the 7th. Stinson at the plate, the pitcher for the Cardinals, facing the pitcher Eisenhower for the Institute. That ball's inside, so inside, outside, inside. It's now 3 balls, no strikes, no outs, as Stinson is the first batter for the Cardinals of the inning. Stinson steps back into the box. Eisenhower rocks and fires. That ball is swung and driven softly down the first base line. The first baseman gets over there, fields it, and steps on first base. So Stinson, the leadoff batter here for the Cardinals, gets the first out.
Back to the top of the order, and number 2,
So it looks like we've got a change here. We've got number 5, Julius Woods, coming in for Gio Chacon. So Julius Woods.
Number 5, Julius Woods.
Woods will step in. Jules, as we all know him. Reynolds comes down and lets the umpire know. Woods steps into the box. He's ready. The ump ain't ready, but Jules was ready. He's in the box ready to swing. So the ump is now ready. Pitcher's ready. Jules steps into the box, takes a look at the pitcher, the left-handed Eisenhower from the Institute, kicks and fires. Jules drives that ball right back over to the first baseman, who is getting a workout here. He steps over, takes the 2-hopper, catches it cleanly, and steps on first base. So back-to-back grounders down the first base line, taken for out. Number 7, Hayden Dean, will now step to the plate for the Cardinals, who have 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Dean, the senior. Here comes the first pitch, and it is a ball. Don't know whether it was high, outside, what, but it was called ball, so ball 1. Dean steps back up to the plate. Eisenhower checks for the sign, kicks and fires. Dean fouls that ball out of play down the right side behind the Cardinal dugout. So that's 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here for the Cardinals. Dean takes a look down at Coach Drew Reynolds, who gives him the signal. He reaches in his back pocket for some big league chew. Now he steps into the box. Eisenhower's on the mound. Eisenhower takes a look at the catcher, gets the sign. He steps in, and here comes the pitch. That was a big, nasty breaking ball. That was quite the breaking ball right there, and it come back across for a called strike. That's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Dean. Here comes the pitch. That ball is high and outside. That'll make it 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-2-2. And number 7, Dean, is at bat. The senior. Here comes the pitch from Eisenhower. Dean swings and drives that ball hard down the left field third base line, but it is foul. Just a little bit ahead of it. That ball could have been another 10 foot to the right. Dean would have probably had a chance at another inside to Parker because the kid has got some wheels. It's a foul ball. He's back in the box. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch from Eisenhower, and he steps off the mound. Guess he didn't like something he saw here. They're getting some signs from their coach. So the signs from the coach are in. Eisenhower's back on the mound. Now the umpire steps in and calls a timeout. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. I see the umpire now heading over toward the dugout of the Colts. There was some sort of something that wasn't liked between the umpire, the pitcher, the catcher, the
I have no clue what's going on.
yeah, me neither. The pitcher and the catcher meet, have a little discussion. The home plate umpire and one of the coaches from NMMI have a little discussion. Drew Reynolds is now, he's almost at a dead sprint down the third base line. He just being a funny guy, but he really just was jogging down here to talk to Hayden Dean. Hayden Dean now jogs back up, gets in the box. Reynolds jumps back out to third base in his box. Dean is ready. Eisenhower looks down, gets the signal, and here comes the pitch. That ball skips off the turf, a couple of feet out in front of home plate. That makes it full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Dean, the senior, at the plate. Eisenhower, the pitcher for the Institute. He's got the pitch. He shook his head, yes.
Hayden calls the time.
And Hayden calls a timeout. Steps out of the box. Hayden's back in the box now. The umpire's back behind the catcher. Eisenhower is ready. Here comes the pitch. He throws that ball outside. So Dean is down to first base after taking the walk. It's going to make Conager Pierce the catcher.
Next at the plate, number 13, Conager Pierce.
It's going to bring him to the plate. Eunice trails 5-1 here in the top of the 7th. Here comes the pitch. Pierce drives that ball into the third baseman. Third baseman makes a great grab on it and then fires over to first base for the 3rd out of the inning. That's going to send the Colts back to the dugout. That may be the ball game.
Yeah, it looks like it's the ball game.
Yeah, that looks like that is going to be the ball game. So Eunice goes down here 5-1 in their first game of the season. A very interesting game. We had multiple weather delays. We had rain. We had hail. We had wind. We had a pitcher that was the president. We had we had a little bit of everything here today. It was quite an entertaining first day of baseball. So, your thoughts on today's game?
It was a pretty rough game for Eunice, but we also got to put into account this is the first time they've played in 2 years. When we first played against Hangerman in football, Coach Jackson said, and we didn't miss football season last year. Of course, we were going to be rusty for not playing in such a long time, and they haven't played in 2 full seasons, and they're kind of getting that flow back. But hopefully by next game, and I'm not too sure who they play next. I believe it's Dexter. but hopefully by that time they get to hitting the ball more, and that's what seems that they struggle with the most.
Well, and as I look out there, I know we were supposed to have a JV game after this game, but it looks to me like all the JV kids are still wearing jeans and tennis shoes and T-shirts and whatnot out there. So I'm assuming that we are probably not going to play the JV game.
Yeah,
So I would guess the weather and everything is, we're probably just going to call it a day and go on. It looks like most of our fans are heading for the parking lot. So anyway, we want to thank everyone for sticking with us. We know we started our broadcast late due to a weather delay. Then we had a break in our broadcast in the middle. I want to thank my co-host today, Ovi Ontiveros, for getting his first radio time here today. It's always a good time to come out here and watch a little baseball and do a broadcast. Anything else before we go, O?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy Jones, Ovi Ontiveros, Nola Broadcasting. Thank you, all of our sponsors, for all that you do. Zia Auto Shop, Cardinal Hardware, Old Patch Motel, City of Eunice, Eunice Public Schools, Eunice Health Clinic, Parker Energy Services, Eunice Pump and Supply. We could not do it without you guys. It's greatly appreciated, the sponsorship and being able to bring these games home to all those folks that can't come watch. So for Ovi Ontiveros, I'm Jimmy Jones. Thank you very much for tuning in to us. Have a great night. Good night.